Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution. Through so many assignment periods. If you don't know what to do, you won't play here. Are we clear on that? Okay? Last point I want to make. Everybody right now has dreams, don't they, guys? All right, everybody in the NFL, I have a dream of making it in the NFL. I got a dream of winning a Super Bowl. I got a dream of being in a Pro Bowl. I'm really not into dreams anymore, okay? I'm into fucking nightmares. You guys with me on that? You got to end somebody. I have so many walkthroughs, so many assignment periods. If you don't know what to do, you won't play here. Are we clear on that? Okay? Last point I want to make. Everybody right now has...
Let's get it, yeah. First in the building. Let's get to another day. Balling. Yo, everybody, man. Let's see what we gonna grind today on Madden. You feel me? Uh, so here, what we do? Level 43 was the last level. Last level was 45. Okay. But fucking execution. We out here. We don't take no prisoners out here, man. We never get anything good so we ain't expecting nothing. Just some training. I think I need to finish up my before I get into house rules and get into shit like that. Okay, I'm done with that part. What's up with you, Chisel? Yeah, I'll switch. You know what I mean? I'm trying to switch it up with the thumbnail with the player that's actually on my team. You know what I mean? Instead of just I'm just trying to give each player, because I'm not getting copyrighted for it, so that's a plus. So yeah, I'm trying to get the best pictures as I could and put everybody on there that's on my squad. Yeah, the tournament last night went crazy though. You feel me? Tournament went crazy last night. I liked it. I mean, I had to switch it up. Everybody I played different. I switched it up on everybody. I didn't play the same, regardless. Well, probably the offensive wise, but defense, I'm so versatile on defense. I can do a lot of different shit. All right, we need coach to get in everybody ash before we start this game, though.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs.
It's a venue in a
okay?
city that's
I want
seen
better
more
etiquette.
NFL
But more than
history
anything,
than
I want
just
better
about
execution.
anyone else.
Are we clear on that?
Welcome
I want
to
better
Lambeau
fucking
Field
execution.
in the heart of Green
I agree,
Bay.
coach.
Hello, everybody.
Super
Alongside
agree.
Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and
Let's get
Brock,
it.
let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be
I gotta
two,
fix my
three,
screen,
four plays in
'cause I
this
can't
game
see
that will
nothing.
likely
Yesterday I could
define
see
the outcome.
everything. Now I
That is
got
the beauty
I
of the
gotta fix my
NFL
screen.
each and every
Something happened.
weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be?
Let's get it.
Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
The ball, first game of the day. Let's get warmed up.
Nick starting with a pass.
Bro.
Fits it through the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
That's how we starting it?
I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
He's running the ball 100% right here. Damn, I had to break that tackle. Every time I get on the game, when I first get on the game, I'm always like this shit.
Still able to get that first
I'm
down.
always rusty and play like I never played Madden before. Like, when I get on the game, that's the perfect time to play me. Probably the first two games.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively.
Right now, I'm all kind of fucked up because
that's
when my screen up.
To the pressure,
somehow fix that.
They came in before he could find a
target. That shit, but
altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
Just gotta fix that, get that back on. Normally have it. Is he trying to run the ball again?
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Packers into a nickel defense, third down.
Let's commit in this play, too. I doubt he'll run it, but sometimes some people surprise you. I'm watching number 92. People like to have them come out the backfield. Those are sleeper routes.
It's Nick down to the pistol. Just got it away before
my rush is crazy though.
It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard,
he's trying to glitch out top 100.
1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing
you can see on my shit, it's 0 wins, 0 losses. I ain't attempt to play it.
To really stick him deep his first time out. And he drives
because
skyward.
I think I made way more than 10 mil. What's down? One, and then I think the people I got already back there is better than
no additional damage is done, however. They're fortunate to get
unless they update his abilities like they sometimes do when the car drop. Alright, let's go.
Starts out with the first
That's
and
crazy.
10.
The ball just hit my guy in the neck like that.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Finds him over the middle. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
See if he blitzes me on the right side, but we still gonna run it. Not run it, but like run the play.
They kick the running back in motion. To the air now on first and 10. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly,
one second. I had
down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate. To
I got the best abilities on the O-line, so
before he was
understanding why that happened.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Let's go now.
Flush down out to his left. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense in the hurry up here.
This number 3, because they just rotate it like that. They don't rotate. Well, they do in some man formation. Let's see.
Throwing with a blitz on the way.
He was confused with the ball. And Portis, I gotta get him to touch the ball. You know what I mean? I got him on the cover. Portis was a dog back then too. You feel me?
Out of the shotgun. shotgun. They'll give it to him inside.
Number 92 is on my
And he's
ass
going to
the
have this
whole
one down to the
time.
43 on a good run. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back to the well again.
I should
He
have went
works
to the
this to the
right.
38 before going down.
I should have did that juke that.
Moving quickly,
like that.
trying to get set again.
Okay, now he's fully blitzing me now.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
That was my phone.
Completed to Davis. And he's down inside the
Go,
red
man.
zone before hitting the deck. All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty
Shit, I'm
soon.
tripping.
Hopefully
Got
no
this brand
shortage
new
of
rug in
excitement
the
coming
garage
up
and
in
it's
the
still on it.
second. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this.
Let's get it, y'all. Man, I've been in the same offense for years,
Ready
man.
to go with the
It's hard to
second
get out of
quarter.
it.
It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 11. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown.
Damn, man.
The Packers get the game's first points here in the second. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you
This
go
thing
from
moving. I would mess it up right now, huh? That's my what you call it back here? My I need to get that repaired. What's that shit called?
That one
My
splits the
HDMI right
uprights.
there, man.
And they
I gotta
add
take it to the
one
shop
onto their
because
first
the wire a
touchdown
little
off
too
the
loose.
contact.
Mike can do it on my own, but I don't want to break nothing. You feel me? She said, "Long we can do it, but I ain't on." I think I gotta do that reset stuff with the picture mode when I get into the game. This is the second time I'm on this TV playing.
Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go
Kind of
again.
bug me a little bit not knowing how much points I got.
And no return as
If
this
I just
bounces
look to the
through
right
the
right
end
there and see.
zone for a
Never mind,
touchback.
I'm straight. The play clock. That's what it is too right there. Yeah, after this game, I gotta fix that shit. Because I gotta be able to see all that shit. If I can. We'll see.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Shit. I mean, you throwing an RPO, right?
Knicks off the play
It's
action.
just regular throwing the ball.
Bails out of the pocket quick.
You got both
And he's
nicks?
tackled after gaining a handful.
Okay.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a
Pretty confused
situation
on why
like
he
that.
did
It's a
that,
good thing he
but-
woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
I'm gonna test it out with this 3-4.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. This is Alvin Kamara with it.
That's straight bullshit.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit
get
prevents
the
a
first?
first down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Gets everything he has under this throw. Defender's there. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off.
He's fucking tripping. Defense shows up like normal. We always show up on defense. That's what we do.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
It's another zone play.
They'll come out throwing. Finds a seam down the middle. The 40. Hits the 20. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
That picture more stuff. Every time I get on the game,
as they extend their lead.
Really,
out
when
right
things are
there.
going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
This defense is crazy trash too. I quit too. Yeah, that gave me a chance to fix my TV. Let me just fix this real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pull this out. Turn it on. Pull this out. It's crazy because the screen wasn't like fitting right on my TV, which is weird. I think it's better. I think it's better. We'll see. And that would be stupid if I just have to pull a cord out and in like that. That would be crazy. But we'll see, man. Let's get to another one.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get, how many factors there are to determine who wins and who loses.
It's just kicking wise. Other than that, it's the same like every other stadium.
The most important metric that everybody studies: can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball?
Oh, I forgot to fix my game sound.
Your opportunity to
That's
take
what I
it
forgot
away
to do.
and give it back
Fix
to your
that shit in my
offense,
head.
you've got to make the play.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's 2nd and 9.
Some pressure on me.
Vic gonna look to throw. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. To throw, here's Vic. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Vic. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose.
He's switching it up pretty good.
That caught by
That's
Davis.
4th now? Okay.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Throwing now, Vic. That's taken in.
We'll do it.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Here's Vic. To the goal line
And die.
in. Touchdown, Green Bay. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they were able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
The extra point, up and good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Look at this kicking shit.
The kickoff team
Man,
is out on the
them
field.
black and rain shit. Is it always windy in Buffalo? Is it never
The return team gonna
a
let
dull
that one
day?
go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I wonder if I put it in the other HDMI, see if it makes a difference.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out quickly, and it's Adams.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact
Shit,
jarring
too.
the ball loose and
Yes,
forcing
sir.
3rd down.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle
I had a
throws
feeling he's
near the
gonna run this
sideline
time.
sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Here's a first carry for their running back. And he should have it up there for the first down. Take it up to the 43-yard line.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Right back to him on first down. Inside the 25. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
He's going to tuck it and go.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Fighting for the goal line. He lost the football. It's out. The Packers have it. Talk about a big swing there. The offense was driving, had it in the red zone, looking to score. Not only does the defense stop them, Greg, they get the ball back and they improve the field position with a nice fumble return.
And what a change of events. You find yourself defending your own side of the field, and next thing you know, you scoop. For a minute, it looked like there was going to be a score.
You want to play me? Why you play me? I'm not good.
He sets his offense up in a great situation.
To the air.
That was a late-ass throw. Late-ass throw by me. God damn. Get my shit together. Like, damn. I was locked in on that drive, y'all. My bad. I had to get that stop right there. Bruh literally made it to the 1-yard line.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
This person I'm playing right here, he actually know how to play. He good on defense and shit.
There's no doubt
I
that you
think I
appreciate
got
the
a delay
toughness
in
he
my
shows
game
here,
or something.
Mike.
I'm not
For a quarterback
sure
to
right
put
now.
his head down and pick up some tough yards, his teammates love it. And I'll tell you, his coaches, they want to see him
He's
protect
not playing man.
himself.
Every time it look like he's playing man, he's not playing man.
To get down and live to play another snap.
Now, Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. That is
Let's get it.
in. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
He got defense, but I'm out here just dissecting him.
The PAT, up and good. And the Packers
He up here
move
getting
out on
dissected
top,
out here.
14
No
to
Diddy.
nothing.
Bro, I cannot kick the ball right now. I got like a delay in my shit right now. I don't know why right now.
From
That
the
shit
middle of the
crazy.
end zone. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He's going to take a shot down the field.
Good shit. That was good shit.
And he's going to take
I
this
ain't paying
one
attention to
all
shit
the
like that.
way. 75 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. The extra
Good play.
is good. And the Bills are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
I think it's like a little latency, so I'm
And
not
no
sure.
chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
We'll try and set up the tight end screen.
Oh my God, get killed.
It's a
That
pickup
ass in the
of
fucking.
12. First down, Packers. Here's a designed run. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second
Then
down.
Rudy out of there.
Remaining here in this first half.
It's the next quarter.
Back in Buffalo
2 minute warning.
after this. 2nd and 7. To throw is Vic. In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 45 yards. And the And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Now, this looks like a design run, and he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Now they'll set up to throw.
That's on me like a motherfucker.
Intercepted.
That's on me, y'all.
It's the safety, Julian Blackman.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that.
The tight end wide open.
Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you were sitting here saying,
I think this latency got me like.
They force a turnover, and now
they're
they're
up a little bit. Damn, I picked the wrong play.
First set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. His drive will start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
This offense, okay.
Coach, thanks.
I think I had another
anyone's game.
I think I took my X Factor off by mistake.
In the second half, about to get started.
I gotta get my TV like that.
And we're back underway here on EA
What's
Sports.
going on, TV?
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go.
This play.
You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
This throw right side is caught by Adams.
Shade down still don't work with that.
Before he's taken down. Here now, 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's Nick.
Latency problem, like,
He got the first down.
pissing me off. Like, I know he's gonna throw to the fucking running back. Everybody knows, mama knows that.
These really good pass
like, I would never let that happen.
It's just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible, and sometimes
it's gotta be my shit right now to lose like that the last game.
It's based on need, but really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch. Nice example there, Mike.
I'm surprised I covered both of that shit up.
Ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Now give on the ground. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground.
What's good with you, HP?
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball
early
on first down is a great way to do it. But now
I
they
just wish
find
my
themselves in 2nd
my
and 10.
connection
Do
out
you keep it in
100
the
right
air and try
now.
to get the first down here?
It's kind of
Or is the
annoying me
idea
right
to just
now.
make third
And then
down
I can't even see my
manageable
score
and
or the
take your
time
chances
at the bottom of
picking
the
up a key
screen,
third
so I got
down?
to get that together too.
Down the field, it's caught
Well,
on
down
that
that
sideline.
like
They'll have a first
if I can
down.
see
It's a
down in
gain of
distance, that's what's
28.
that make me play different situations. Not seeing it, it's a whole different ball
Throwing.
game.
Nix. That is caught at the 3. And the Bills are looking at a first and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line.
See? Shit like that.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield.
I hear last
Taken
time.
down back at the 3. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Back to throw is Nix. That is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Bills.
Let's see, hold on. I like her, KO. It's a KO.
Point after, coming up here. He knocks it through. And the Bills will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Okay, it's the third quarter.
So back to level
Fix
after
this
the
shit somehow.
touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Beckham. He's to the 15.
You get that times. Like I seen that over and over again. That's why I was prepared for that shit. And Vic got that 99 mid, boy.
Now the
Vic just sat in the pocket for Liberty. Oh, I probably missed this.
That one
It's so
off the
windy.
left
Did he make
upright,
it?
But it bounds in.
Oh, they gave it to me.
High degree of difficulty, but the doink gets a point.
I forgot. You gotta kick it full power in this motherfucker.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will
Let's
not
go.
bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin.
He got me with the
30-yard
bomb. Cause I didn't know he had a bomb out of this shit.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short
What's
pick.
the problem? What's this? The second and 8?
Second down and 8. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They send Edwards in motion.
Changing shit up.
On second down, it's Nix. He'll go right and find his running back. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Play action now. It's Nix. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just
in the first place because motherfucker had a
handoff here, up the middle.
He's sticking, y'all know he's sticking. He's sticking.
Somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
No, he's sticking, man. Kind of hard not to do something that you just trained to do all the time.
So both teams trade. Big play coming up. This is third down.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. But I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive. The hope is to come away with 6.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down. They'll try to sneak it. Oh, and the rookie puts it on the deck. It's a fumble. The Packers have it.
Not that it's much of a consolation, but either way, Mike, that's going to result in a turnover. Going for it on fourth down, it's clearly stopped short of the sticks. In this case, might be trying to make something out of nothing there to keep that play alive. But great job here by the defense coming away with the stop. And now we'll see if the offense can come on the field to take advantage of it.
And he's taken down up past the 35. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. That's complete on the tight end screen. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
So look at guys that can hand off the ball.
Taken down. They got him. This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
With the quarterback. Some straight bullshit.
Vic gonna look to throw. And this is gonna
Dumbass
be incomplete.
had a touchdown. Just wait. You got a touchdown.
Difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Throwing is Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's the safety.
He came down, then he came back up. That's why I threw the ball like that.
And the Bills are going to get the football at their own 40.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense.
You could have hit 85 still.
You got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. Going for it all. That's caught! And he'll take it on in.
I'm not understanding.
That his 2nd touchdown.
I'm not understanding that shit because I sent them both to go back cover deep and then they don't even do it. It's crazy.
A big one as we are tied.
Okay, we got him a little glitch play. It's alright.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. That one over the back line.
Everybody can
touchback means the
thing to see you play. They want to see what you're doing.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Here's 1st down. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Just a short gain to the 33-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
They don't give a fuck. They got there running that thing.
Buffalo, they're second. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one.
Big turn to the running back out there.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Keep it on the ground. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball
fumble the ball.
And that was very nearly.
Why do I got you out there for then if you're gonna fumble the ball?
Fortunately, a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession.
So as you start operating your red zone offense, of course it goes without saying, Mike, you're trying to score touchdowns.
Motherfuckers fumbling the ball
Worst
with
case
a
scenario
tank.
is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try
Can't
for
see the
free.
clock.
You have to protect
That guy ain't got no latency on my game.
The cardinal sin of red zone offense. In this case, they dodge a little bit of a bullet here. The ball comes.
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. And they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd.
I hope I make this kick too.
They'll go with the sneak.
He is in the Bills' place. And I got it. And my connection is not good, so let's see what happens.
Packers going to use their final timeout now.
I gotta fix this down TV.
So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. Oh no, he missed it. Not more than a chip shot.
That motherfucker just went fast, bruh.
Now the momentum swings to the other sideline.
I knew that was gonna happen. Kind of just want to quit right now because can't even kick field goals or anything because this motherfucker got a bad latency to this shit, man. I just knew that was gonna happen because the fucking game just a delay to this shit. And then the motherfucker just skipped.
Could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. The return team gonna let that one
I knew that was gonna happen regardless. There's nothing I could have did.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Spirited
where are you coming from?
Somehow managing to gain a couple of yards.
Like, goddamn.
Now a first throw here in overtime. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. To throw, here's Vic. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Shit.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath. Fire. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Bills have got it.
You see this shit?
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Quick throw here is complete. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards
Shit
after
ever,
the catch.
bro. Like, what the fuck?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That one broken up.
I tried to turn to 31. That's an easy ass
Tried the
play.
shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're going to target him in the end zone, you better come correct, man, because this guy, he embraces those moments of one-on-one coverage when it matters the most, and I think he just saved 6 by getting his hands on that one.
Now, a sec. This one intercepted. Into space. And he is going to score.
That's how you end that
It's
motherfucker.
a shocking finish here in overtime. This game is over. So, it's a win here for the visiting
It's a
Packers.
crazy pick 6 for the
This
win
game
right
had a
there.
little
Show them
bit
on the
of everything.
bench.
Winds up going overtime, but it's their defense that comes up with the big play. They get the
Pick
touchdown,
6.
and in a stunning
Pick
finish,
6.
an instant classic, if you will, they get the victory.
That was nice right there, y'all.
That'll do it for us, for my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike
That was
Tirico.
nice at the end.
This has
Not
been a
gonna lie.
presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out
That was
on
nice as
X
hell.
at EA Sports_Mutt.
Let's see that
With
highlight
that,
if they
we
gonna
say
show it.
good night from Buffalo.
I get so many of these HP. No, how you do this shit? I get so many of these motherfuckers, bruh. Hey, zoom out. Okay. I get so many of these motherfuckers. Ah, ah. You see that? Made the safety cover up the receiver, and then the corner cover him. Really? That's that's nasty. You can't say that's not. Get out of there. Zoom that out, man. Zoom that out one more time. One more time. That's a nice pick six. Let's get out of here. That's nasty. Let me fix my TV now, y'all. God damn, this is annoying right now. Hold on, let me fix this TV. This shit got me. I'm liking this shit right now. For real. Switch it on here. Right? Just back here. It's working on it. Come on, it's working on the game, but it's not working on the TV. Come on, TV. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. See, okay. I guess my HDMI one just don't work. Okay, that's good to know. That's wild. That's wild as hell. Okay. Uh, that's gonna be annoying. I gotta fix that somehow, y'all. Okay, what the fuck is just not popping up on my? So it wasn't. God damn. Try that again, then. My bad. About to put y'all through my experience stuff. It's gonna pop up on the screen regardless. Okay, that's good to know. So let's see if it's any better. What's good, Avery? I'm having some technical difficulties with this TV. I'm with this old ass TV that was my kid's TV. I'm eventually switch this out. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know it was this weird shit going on. You feel me? Are the best user? It's weird because um somehow when I turned on my system today, all of a sudden I don't got everything fitting on my screen like it's supposed to, which is weird as fuck. I wish I knew how, the setting to fix that. I really don't. Let's see. Slang. Hmm, digital caption. Nah, I don't say nothing like that. This. Say shit. So it's some shit when I first turn on my game type shit. Reinforcement is the only thing that counters Vanguard, and it's all KOs. Okay. This year was good. I don't know if this year was good. I don't be real. I didn't even try it this year. But if I can't see my fucking play clock and shit going on right here, um, I'm gonna thank God I don't got no latency on here, so I can visually see. It's gonna throw me off a little bit because I'm a type of person that go on vision, so I'm gonna have to be constantly looking over to see my play clock on offense. Just little certain shit that I don't even realize that I do now. What's up with you though, Avery? Good to see you back in the stream, man. Let me get a quick bathroom break and a quick smoke, and then I can get going. Very good. Let's get it, man. It's gonna be weird playing with the angle. Certain players wasn't playing their best. I'm gonna have 5 reinforcements. Oh, damn. Out there KO and everything, huh? There. Okay. Okay. Maybe he is moving cool now. Whoa, my screen just changed. I don't know what happened right there. But I have to change to fit everything in my TV on the screen. You feel me? But not like how it's going right now. Certain players looking lost right now. Let me see. Hold up. I'm close to getting this shit going. Okay, I'm pretty close to that. Hey, Chucky, man. You gotta holler at your players. Everybody don't look like they ready, bruh. We had the greatest start button. Let Chucky holler at everybody real quick. Make the cut. Chucky gotta let them know. You feel me? I can't help y'all to try to figure out the plays. You feel me? You out here keep slipping, I will replace you. You feel me? For real. Can't keep fucking with them on the field. All right, let's go, y'all. Ain't none of that shit copyright too.
Next to the beautiful San
That's what's
Francisco
up.
Bay, 40 miles
I
from where
figured a
Candlestick
loophole
Park
around
once
it.
stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in
Okay, I
Santa
still
Clara,
can't see
California.
names or nothing.
Welcome in,
Okay.
everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this
Great.
one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to
I think I
dispel
gotta restart
that
my
eye
system.
test.
I'm gonna try that
All
next
that talk
game.
before the game is just that talk. You can look
That's
at past
annoying.
performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin
I
any
want to see
numbers
the
you
score,
want.
the time,
We're
and all
about
that
ready to
shit.
kick
You
this
feel
thing
me?
off,
For
and from there,
adjustment wise
it's
and shit like
anybody's
that. I'm
game.
hot routing.
The ball
I'm
is
doing
teed
this
up.
and that and
Kicking
shit. You
team
know what I
looks
mean? I
ready.
gotta be able to
And off we go in Santa
fucking
Clara.
see. Bare
And this will
minimum.
be a touchback.
Can't be
So
looking
we're
to the
gonna need our
right just to
first
see.
snap to see the first action of this game.
All right, squad, come on. Y'all heard Chucky. All right. Y'all heard Chucky. Give a fuck how much you are. If you ain't doing your fucking job today, people are bound to get cut. And people know I have no feelings to none of y'all anyway.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game.
Good
And his
defense.
first offering
That's
of
what I'm
the
talking
game
about.
winds up incomplete.
I'm talking about the knockouts. If you
Part of
can't
what's
pick it, you
earned
gotta
him
knock it
status,
out.
Brock is one of the league's
You feel
better
me?
tight ends. Are
That's
those
what we're talking
hands, right?
about.
His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Makes the grab and pass
Good
left
shit.
side. And what a hit
Is he
there.
gonna run that
Ouch,
two
she
concept the whole
faced pressure,
time?
moving the chains that time.
Okay, he
That's
switched
just
it up because I was about
Go
to
air it out on second down
do
rather
something.
than just be conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Here's Darnold to throw. Pocket isn't holding
quick
up. They're
snapping
able to drop it.
motherfucker. That's what
And the
happens.
big play drives them
Give me
backwards.
a quick
Second down
snap.
coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
That one's incomplete. Couldn't connect.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Don't give me that animation.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down.
That's crazy. I was
And the defense comes
this
through.
4th down,
It's gonna
4th and
back
35.
him up and
Damn.
bring up 4th down.
Yeah, I put it 2, sir.
That sure ended up being worst case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Make sure everybody hit the like for your boy.
It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand.
You're out here trying right now, even though we can't see everything.
And avoid such a negative play.
Oh, let's go.
And before that return amounts to
We out
much, they
here,
bring
man.
him
Let's
down.
get it, man. How much I got? I got 0. Okay,
Kick, a full
let's start at this
70-yard
one.
punt. And the Packers
I
will
can't
take
see
over
shit,
possession.
so I'm lost.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Yeah, I haven't played this defense in a minute.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Second and 12 behind the sticks. That's caught Tucker Kraft. And he'll
Become
get it up to the 44.
safety blanket.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Did they blitz me in the second play? Last play I just did it.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Pass play on 1st and 10. This one taken in by Kraft.
Become my safety blanket, but last
And he
game
pushes
he
this
fucking
down to the
fumbled.
42 before going
I
down.
don't like that.
That's
on me. That's on me.
Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And it looks great flying through the air, but problems on the business end.
What's
as it
gift
falls to
wrap?
the ground. 3rd down coming
Stop
up.
playing with me, man.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Sideline, he's got it, and he gets the feet down too. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Escapes out to the left. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
He's gonna blitz him every time off the edge, huh?
A quick throw completed
Fucking
out to
block.
the left.
Block.
And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing out to the left. Cup.
I never
And he's
seen
gonna
this
be
before.
stopped at the 17-yard
But why is
line.
it making me fucking run
All right,
forward?
still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like
Normally I
it's going
catch
to
the ball
change
and
pretty
sit there
soon.
and then run.
Hopefully no
Not right now I'm
shortage of
catching the ball
excitement
running
coming up
forward.
in
Yesterday
the
it was hitting my
second.
tight end in the back of
More
the fucking
Madden
head.
Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Like, yeah, get your shit together.
Ready to go
What,
with the
what
second
part you want me to
quarter.
fuck
It's
up on
the
today?
Packers with it inside the red zone.
Wow, it almost hit my old lineman.
And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Running back sent in motion. And he's in for the touchdown.
That's the weirdest
The
fucking
Packers
drive.
get the game's first points here in the second. They broke out the design, run
My
for
guy got
him
the
there.
Packers shit
Coach
on still.
just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get a 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches
Look, now
hate
the
it,
kicking thing worked
because
smooth.
it really gives you
Smooth
an
as hell, the
extra
kicking
hat,
thing.
right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go
I need to
run
make
it
my
in
game
for
screen
6. A
like
defensive
this.
nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
I'm looking out there. I like what it looked like on there. I'm gonna fix my settings because
The Packers about set to
it's a
kick
lot
this
more
one
darker
away,
on
and
there
away we
and a
go
lot more
again.
colorful. This one right here, so it's the brightness is too
It
bright.
bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
I think.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. To throw, here's Darnold. Not enough
That
on
dude in
this
the corner,
throw, but
but
hits the turf instead of his man.
you can't sit there and think too
Looking
long.
for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Darnold now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another
let me get who I
down.
want.
Don't risk the
Not
interception.
who y'all think I
and you
want. Let
throw
me
it
get
out of
who I
bounds.
want.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing from the gun here. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Okay.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Here's the snap on 4th. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks
That
like he
made
came
my dude come
wrong
down,
on that
too.
sideline. 2nd down coming up. Throwing it again here.
Snapping that motherfucking ball fast as shit.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
3rd and long for him here. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, you can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. And they're going for this. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an
fourth down?
advisable gamble.
I didn't know it was fourth down.
Brock, as they turn
Wow.
it over on downs.
That was stupid.
Complete to Beckham. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they bring him down at the 25-yard line after surrendering some good yardage. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back now, pressure on its way. Davis there to grab it. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Offense up to the line fast. It is cut left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Forward.
Offense in the hurry up here. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Working quickly here.
How much I got? One timeout? Okay.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain for them, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Can I make a definitive this time, y'all? It's my first time having the ball.
For some points going into the break.
It's already.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They kick the running back in motion. They'll come out throwing. He's throwing deep to the left side. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted.
I should have hit circle.
And the 49ers have it at the 24-yard line.
He was so trash this whole game, I didn't expect him to switch it. But I should have hit circle and being patient.
The 2nd half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this 2nd half.
Darnold.
See?
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back
He was so trash, I didn't
passes.
expect him to switch it.
Isaiah Simmons
Just
picks
because you
it
know how to
off.
switch it, don't make
Get a
it
timeout
good.
here taken by the 49ers. That's
I
gonna
never
be their
switched
first.
it.
As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Yeah, he's quitting. Let me see if I reset this shit. Let me reset my game and take it out. Let's see if that make a difference. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm really trying to fix this damn screen. Second, let me see how do you fix this shit. See, it's always some shit on YouTube. Let's see if this shit works. Sweet. Okay. This is pissing me off. Why did you act like this? Fucking pissing me off with this shit, man. Is it my HDMI wire? Inside of that. Could that be it? That's probably not doing inside this TV too. Just think I'm gonna be stuck with this problem for tonight that I was not prepared for. Let's go, squad. Let's get it. Jersey, change my jersey, change the jersey. Just line up. Let's see, did he fumble and have his ability to... Okay. He did fumble with it on. Let's get in. My helmet. What you call it that?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Let's see if I can... Okay. Sound like so in one of my ears. Gotta figure out how to do that shit.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they'll have great field position here.
He never gets the ball.
Will be at the 15-yard line. It's hard enough to play on the road in this
something
league
in there.
But to
We
start
getting the ball.
with a fumble
I got
on
to
the
fix the cut. I can
opening
do that. I'm doing that
just
on
not the
all
precedent you obviously
all
want
that
to
shit.
set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, Remember, going into
Like,
hostile
I be hitting
territory,
X to
you have to
stiff
set the
arm.
tone right in
Is
the
that not the
beginning,
button
and
to
then
stiff
do the
arm
exact
anymore?
opposite.
Like, damn.
This is caught. Touchdown. Vernon Davis. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
Let's get it, man.
And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they
Vernon
take the early
Davis.
lead. Had the option to hand that one off
You
and
out
run
there
it himself,
thugging like
but
that.
instead,
Okay.
a really easy
Okay.
quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point by Elam, up and
Did he
good.
bit?
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Damn.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Nasty. Okay. Say less. Say less.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry for the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith. And he's
Let's get it, man.
tracks behind the line of
Oh,
scrimmage.
I'm about to get rid of you soon, man. You come and read that soon, ain't you?
Up on 2nd and 12. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Here's Downs to throw. And down he goes. Brought down.
Nice little play he had, too. It's not gonna lie. Why would you quit? Come on. People just don't play the game no more. Just quit the game. Crazy, dude. Color right? I can at least get that right. I suck at this TV picture shit. I ain't gonna lie. Pictures and TV. Don't ever get this one. That's all I gotta say. Ah. Get started, man. Let's hear it, coach, before we start again. That always get me pumped up, man.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
You balling team play? I was trying to fix my TV. I was balling champs right now. And then finish Gauntlet out tomorrow. But you online? Let me know. If you're online, I'll ball with you. Can't spell, so law ready. We have you. It's all good. I'll ball with you. I'm still tripping for some reason. Let's get another game. I definitely got to switch my TV up. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me on this one. I can't be looking to the side to see certain shit on the field. You know what I mean?
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium
It's all
in
good. As long
Las
as you here
Vegas.
kicking it with me, what?
Glad you could
It's
join
all
us,
good.
football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth, and Brock, I want you to take us
You know, I
back down
got
to the
technical
field. When you were
difficulties on my
playing,
TV. At least I can see it right here.
Just before the game begins, and you take the field for the first time.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
A little iffy with the run game, and I'm sure we passed enough to get our dailies done.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Defense.
Running it now out of the gun. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
6-1.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Second and 4. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Get him,
Offense
man.
up to the line fast. Hauled in left side. He has room past the 25. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it, on that opening drive, Brock, he was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two,
They ain't gonna make
this
it, man.
defense, well, they better
Everybody
be on high
not gonna
alert
make
because
it.
this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a third time 6.
Shit, y'all.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop
Defense.
it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
First couple snaps, first drive of the game, it's all about who can land that opening punch. Gain that first advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut that caught him right on the job and sets an immediate tone for this defense.
He finds Sanders. He pushes it up
Get your
across
ass
the
out of
30
bounds.
before going out.
You do that.
The Raiders go a nickel on this third down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He finds the roof. Oh, he lost the football.
And then he still gets the
Turnover, it's
fucking.
gonna stay with the offense. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun handout for Allen. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Motion man left is Johnson. Nix from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Here he is on 3rd and long. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Like that.
And the Raiders
Do not
take
do them
over
like that,
after forcing
Malcolm.
the first turnover of this ball game.
That was nasty. Let's get it, man.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Getting slammed on the
And they
ground
carry
should
on.
not
That's one
affect
on the
me.
punch up the gut. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Completed to Davis. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
How can you tell which one he's going after when he's running in like that?
Offense up to the line fast. Another try following the sack. That's caught Tucker Kraft. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Finding Davis. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Urban them real quick.
back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points.
I hope they did, but as soon as he broke forward with that football, you were saying, that's a touchdown, that's a touchdown. You saw the path that he was taking to that end zone.
Well, the only reason I and everybody here got to see it happen is because of what their coaches saw, that this defense wasn't giving him the respect he deserved as a runner. Leaving space for him, that's dangerous because he ran it all the way home right here in the red zone.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Again, we get a little couple games in our belt. We get back to where we used to be. Like clockwork. It's like the first couple of games is really hard for us for some reason.
Drive starts out with the first and 10.
Understand that.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw.
Oh my God.
And no look there. That throw falls to the ground.
Boy, offenses that connect.
Like when you got the pick that he threw right to you, my guy.
Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
They send Sanders right. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This shit on me, man.
Offense in the hurry up here. Third and long for Nix.
Ooh.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Working quickly here. They're going to throw it on third and long. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Raiders settling for three as they send the field goal unit out. From 37 yards in the right hash. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Pat Surtain has it.
Surtain is a beast in that slot, though. Stop playing with him. That's crazy. We starting to warm up now, finally. Chisel, you balling team play? Six and 0 so far. Smacking people up left and right real quick. Come on, coach. Speak it to him, man.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with
Couldn't agree.
you.
Coach,
Partner fantasy
let's get it,
football
man.
doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Defense,
Mike, it doesn't
especially
matter
on
if it's
execution, that's
Pee Wee
where we've been
football,
lacking
middle
at.
school
We need to
football,
get our
or
shit
NFL
together.
football. You can only
We've really
do
been slacking on
offensively
defense.
what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams
let's
here
get it.
today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds
Offense been
themselves at the end
okay.
of this one coming out with the win.
We gotta be well rounded. You know what I mean?
Set to go now.
We gotta be a
on
team right
first
here.
And 10. Play action now. It's Nix.
Good shit.
And he can't hang
Good
on
shit.
through the contact.
Good
It's
shit.
incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Okay, Chisel. I didn't know you had a Twitch. I'm gonna subscribe to you when I'm
At this
get a
level,
break.
Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
But hop in some rank mode. Yeah, you better try to get up there
We'll go
and
play action with Nix. And the rush gets home. He'll
I'm
go
doing every
down.
other mode
They got
right now. I think I hate that house rules right now. The house rules.
Extraordinaire.
I don't know the house rules right now. The house rules.
Well, here early on, if
I
this
just don't
pass
like
rush
the
continues to
rules.
get home at this rate, this is going to
First
be a
two
long
was cool.
day
The
for
first
this
2 weeks
offense.
was cool.
They're going to have to put some extra guys in there,
Now
mix
they
in some
kind of
play action,
killed
keep
the
this
house rules
pass rush
just now.
off balance.
Not gonna lie, they killed it. For me, I'm going to run it back. Soon as I see that. Snap the ball.
To throw
Run back ain't
is
coming out,
Nix.
so I'll stay over the middle.
He's going to
Give me
air
that.
this one out, looking for Dotson.
Simmons, you big motherfucker. He get the ball. This man cannot run with it. I'll tell you that shit. Cannot run with the ball once
I
he
think you
get it.
chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal
He
with some of
should be
these ups
going
and
to the
downs.
crib.
Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the
This our
course.
first time off.
The
Okay,
key
you know
is
money spent.
how
Oh, you
fast
know
can
money
these rookie
spent guy.
quarterbacks
Okay.
turn the page, move on,
My fellow
and
brother.
not make the same mistake again.
Get your ass off.
And
Portis,
a nice
man.
game there on first down. He takes it forward for
You
8
should have made
yards.
the juking like last
Here's
year, man. Oh
second
my
and
god.
2. They'll stick with him again.
Portis still
And the
trucking
Raiders
niggas.
are going to have a first and goal coming up.
Still trucking
They try
niggas to the end
finish off
zone,
this
man.
drive with 6 points.
He's gonna run with the quarterback. Be safe. Yeah, that's crazy. Be safe, run with the quarterback.
Here's a designed run.
Oh.
And he will take it in himself. Michael
Stupid,
Vick,
like,
touchdown,
he
Las
got
Vegas.
glitched out somehow.
The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run,
Gotta
why not
trust
use him,
in Vic.
especially down here, Greg. And they punch it in
Vic,
for the touchdown.
Vic does
There's
it. He be
nothing
doing
a
shit like
quarterback
that,
loves
man.
more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in
Let's go, y'all.
himself.
7-0, right? Okay.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out.
Is he about to quit? That's weird as hell. If you quit, bro, that's weird. Like the last dude quit because he just threw like a pig. No, he didn't throw a pig. I just boxed him up and he quit out of the first play. Like, oh fuck that, this better be a hard game. Like, come on, bro. Y'all, hey, boy. I'm gonna listen to this play. I'm gonna see if he gonna actually win the ball because last time he catch him.
Line for first down and 10.
So we'll see.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain.
Okay, y'all listen to coach. They listen to the coach right now.
Well done here
they
by
listen
the
to the
defense
coach.
by executing this zone
They executing right now. That's all you can ask for.
You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just
all
play
you can
like
ask
a
for
robot.
right now.
Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules.
Nobody falling off, no play actions.
Well, they had that one dialed in.
He's running for his life.
They were able to stop that play really before it got started.
What more do you want him to do?
So
us to do on defense,
there's
coach?
always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And that's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
In motion comes Beckham. Throwing is Nix.
This game fucking tripping.
This is intercepted. That's the veteran linebacker.
Why he didn't stay by me? Where did the dude go? I was gonna pitch him the ball.
But quite a turn of events
What the fuck is he doing?
He has set up the offense with first and goal.
He's doing that. Antonio Brown.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful
still
when
got
it does. I mean, look at the
league.
defenders just flip around and become
Great block. Just great blocking all around, y'all.
Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Let me get over there in time.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. And he's in.
Then you got the vanguards out there. Vanguarding.
That is
Let's
a
go,
dream
y'all.
scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone.
You got Chip Kelly back there. Chip Kelly know what to call back there, man. Shit. Let's get it, man. We out here balling. Team of the year token. Seven. Hold on. Bad from the shit, man. Give me a second, y'all. 1 second. Oh, fuck. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, man. I'm back. I'm back. Shit. Coach, holla at him before we start, man. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it, man. John Gruden, bruh. Legendary coach for us, man. NFL didn't want him to be with us no more. It's all good, though. It's all good. We all love Chucky around here. Shout out to Chucky, man.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions.
Oh, he got all the shit in his bag. You seen that? True triple OG.
To Allegiant
whatever.
Stadium. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback.
Let's go,
and
y'all.
that's certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
So their offense out now
Oh,
to
man,
get this
okay, you
game
got man
started. It's
abilities.
1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. That's going to pick up the
It's
first
gonna juke him,
down
but it looks like I was gonna outrun his
26.
ass.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Ooh, sharp run in here. He's past the 30.
Good playing.
Makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0
ain't playing,
lead
bro.
right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I
He
don't
ain't
think
playing.
touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out,
Clip
we
that
all
one, right?
welcome the quick score.
Was that nice?
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their
That
strategy.
was nice enough.
and
That
they
was
found
nice
pay
enough.
dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Raiders kicking
We
team
in
is
the
out there,
crib.
and they'll boot this
You
away.
gotta play, you know what I mean? You cannot come to the black hole and expect to come out
He got
here
all of that one
and
out of the
fucking
back of
win.
the end zone for a
You have to
touchback.
fight for that shit. Wow, everybody playing this player.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Okay.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 3rd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. We'll have the first down and even more. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 16 yards on the play. And they're going to have a first down. Hurts throwing again. Well, the pressure barely got
Stuck
to
on
him.
the
It's
line.
not good for
Please
him
just keep
defensively
it.
as that
I
one
think
ball
shit.
is incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that gives them the first. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's got it near the 10. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. From the red zone now. He's on the fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out.
Safety?
And the Raiders get to it.
Kate, did those
That's what you
sidelines
call
get
a hit
loud
stick.
or what? It was practically in unison. Everybody's shouting to jump on top of that one. We just needed an official signal if it was 6 points or a touchback. And fortunately for them, well, it was a touchback.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. From the 22 on second down. Has him on the quick hit. Bouncing football. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's first and 10. He's contained at the line for no gain. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Davis there to grab it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Just hit one. He's
No one
sitting
open, so he chucks
looking
this
at
to
me.
another county. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Here we go. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Go street. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go.
They're throwing it. Defender
Dropped
arrives
it.
right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They motion the tight end over. To the air, third and long. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
I seen him right there. He was just too low in
They'll
depth.
get 14 yards and a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, first and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. And the
Oh my
defense
God.
is all
It's on
over
my
this
first
one
down.
for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Putting the tight end in motion. Second and 13. Complete to Beckham.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch.
Cheap in his car,
Even the
still out
chains,
here serving.
there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
I got singled
They
already.
will not
Okay.
get another play off. We're at the end of one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate
true
Team
killer, y'all.
after this.
You're top 100 nigga. You're a true killer.
We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. They'll motion him out of the backfield. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Raiders get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels
not
like
me.
Every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
The Raiders kicking team is out there.
Bounce, right? It's not a bounce, right, y'all?
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop.
Appreciate everybody who stopped by. 1 second, 2 second, kick it, whatever. You feel me? Appreciate it. Appreciate it all, man. Y'all can be anywhere else.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He lofts it deep left. He's got it
over there.
Inside the 25.
Guess I gotta back him up a little bit. Sorry.
That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they had prepared for their next series.
That's some straight bullshit, but okay.
Even call it there for one. I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping.
About to put some pressure.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Completed to Davis. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the
pick. This nigga glitched right through my player body.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Hauled in by Godwin. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll give him a 1st down. Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, kid. It just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back. Nowhere to go but for a sack.
Another try following the sack. They want him again, and he goes down again.
You get for trying to keep running the same fucking play over and over and over again.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Hurts looking to throw. Johnston brings it in.
Y'all see that shit? Y'all see this shit, right?
They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets
like,
them up for the
you see that
first goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk
The
about
fuck?
flipping the field in special teams.
My outside corner just dumbs out and just completely just don't try to tackle him, man. Like, what the fuck?
Field position by hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Runs it in for the touchdown. These guys make them pay for turning it over. Now the PAT try coming up.
The out route, like, come on, bro. This game
right down the middle. It's good.
completely make my corner
and these
just
guys tie things up at 14. 15.
Move away. Okay.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Tight end going in motion here. 2nd and 10 now. That one's caught along the left sideline. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Pass play now. Connection made to Beckham. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. They are throwing it again. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throw in on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Raiders 1st.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Lone back gets the handoff. And he has it down.
Making all these fucking plays out here, like what the fuck?
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down
30
play.
seconds, okay.
And they still have one in their pocket for
30
what's left in this
seconds
half.
and one timeout, okay.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Gas,
The
nigga.
Raiders get some late points and the lead. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On first down, Hurts. On target to Godwin. And he's able to cross the 40 before going out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They just let him catch that run for a fucking touchdown.
Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They get that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Going left side, Bowers has it. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. And oh, he got it! Interception! Byron Jones with the INT. And the Raiders do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock here with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Trying again following the sack. Complete here to Bowers. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws.
What down is it on?
difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
And it's a nickel look by the Raiders. Third down coming up. Throwing here, Hurts. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
New set of downs for him from the 46. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10, here's Hurts. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 31-yard play, and it'll give him a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He has the touchdown.
I think I moved my safety to the side. I just think I put him in the fucking flat.
For 6
That's on me.
And now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it?
That's on me. I never moved him to the other side. I just put him in the cloud, but I even moved him to safety on the top of
the uprights. And these guys tie this game at 21.
Doing dumb shit.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Throw right side, complete to start this drive. And he's brought down after a short gain.
At the 32-yard line.
From the 32. Davis there to grab it. And he stopped cold at the spot. Whoa, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but
He's
still
playing
good
people
play
low, man.
defensively
Okay.
as that one falls
Do
incomplete.
that.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing it again here. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. On the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Completed to Davis. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a
keep getting at an
huge
angle where I
gain
can't get
and a
spin or
first
anything.
down. Throwing the out route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Working quickly here.
At the 17-yard line.
From the 17.
What down is this?
They get there and they drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's now 3rd and 8.
A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. To the air, third and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown.
He's just out there just running around. That was straight left right there.
How quickly things can change,
But
partner. The
who
pain
cares?
for being taken down that prior
Corner
play.
just ran out of bounds like a
That's gone
dumbass.
and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. Gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. And after that last-second score in the third, we'll resume play with a kickoff.
Jason Elam set to kick off.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun.
Triangle.
Played defensively there, got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
I hate those situations, Kate, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere. He thought he had one available. Defense did a better job of knocking it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Hurts to throw. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders
The same play over and over again.
Inside the red zone.
Like,
well, that's now 2, Kate.
Crazy.
They've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to...
now you quit. Now you quit. Fucking bitch. Let me smoke real quick, y'all. These motherfuckers run the same play over and 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 over again. Let's take a break on that note, y'all. Be back, y'all. Chill, smoke, whatever y'all need to do. I'll do the same. Yeah, he is. Make it. Let's go, coach. Holla at him.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs.
110%.
Okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution. Better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs.
110%.
Okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
I agree, coach. 100%. Y'all heard that, right? Better fucking execution. Can't even get out my mouth right. But I agree, though.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Did that make a difference? I turned it down a little bit. Did that make a difference? Come on, y'all, man.
Back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
What's up, Walk, man?
And the opening kickoff will not be returned.
I'll be out here trying to steal everything I do on defense while I give me no credit, Walk. Remember, so nobody run my shit.
From the 30.
You never see nobody run the shit out be running.
He's tackled a yard short.
He's coming down with a 3-down lineman. And they the Chiefs, y'all. So y'all know how much we hate the Chiefs.
Steps away to his left. That one a first down.
They could be coming so fast. I can't shoot on the motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Okay, he switched it into a man.
Here's Michael Vick. Short throw that's caught by Davis. And he spins past him into space. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Vernon Davis, 53 yards.
You tell me who was it. That was nasty.
Field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill.
I think I have to mute my computer.
You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, a zinger or two? I guess.
Turn it down. Let's see if that makes a difference to the noise.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That was first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Just outright to the end, to the ball. Try to come out here and ball me on first play. Jeez. Good luck with that.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
That will get me because I was so eager to run up the fucking field, man.
Last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us, or do they go to a different section?
I know these men do this to me. That was my fault. I know these men do this to me.
They want a repeat of their first drive.
Now here's Vic.
So this is the thing. He gonna sit there and then wait till I turn. Till he gonna play man defense after I'm done with all my adjustments. Okay.
And letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
4th down, Vic. Pass taken by his big tight end.
I knew he was gonna do that. Can't keep doing the same thing.
Throwing, Vic. And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. They send the tight end Davis in motion. To throw, Vic. Got an open man, it's Devin Hester. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. And inside give, here's Portis. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll give this up the middle to Portis. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 35.
You want to cover?
So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They send the tight end Davis in motion. Vic to throw it. A throw left side, ruled in by the rookie Royo. It's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Sent from this nigga.
That's quickly outlined to Davis. After 1-7-0.
Blitzing every play. Okay.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Vic. And he takes a shot on the release, and this will be incomplete.
I think he had that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Yeah, this won't be enough. Stop a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down. Vic now. He's got the first down and more than that.
It's only 2 plays in a row.
Touchdown. Vernon Davis with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Here's Hester open right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
He forward there, and that one winds up incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him.
Everything falling apart now. Another interception.
Late tune.
Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
Trying to raise the bar. Be out here, man.
Dancing to his left. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Vic readies to throw. It's Davis. All the way to the...
Still control that sound. Weird. Y'all know me, man. Bathroom break, man.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Let's go. Y'all heard him? Just a little higher, just a little bit. Let's try max first, just to see how it's hitting on one.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike
Oakland
Tirico
Raiders.
up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
See what he's doing out here to start off the game.
Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. Oh, they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2 sacks by the defense. Now, a second down throw for Nix. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Dismisses.
Is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they're on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
This is one of those drives that was out of whack from the start. Like they just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope their defense can do the same thing and get the ball back.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. That's
Simmons.
intercepted. Picked off by
Damn, Simmons.
And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their 1st points of the game.
Damn, Simmons.
So often at these
High
young
school
quarterbacks,
witness. Man, Simmons.
inability to manipulate the
What happened to
defense. They
you?
kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes, and I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety.
Playing man
Hold
defense
somebody
again, y'all.
underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Vick gonna look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here's Vick. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
His ass. People normally don't come from playing man to he changes his own like this. It's rare. In a triangle.
To the air, it's Vick. To the goal line and in.
sit that corner down like that. See how you get that out route like that? It's a streak and it's a cut out like that. Impossible. It's like a V.
There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver's able to take it in for 6.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So come out to the 30.
What you about to do, bro? Come on. Okay. We're going back to the meta, y'all.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Patterson motioning over. Here comes the jet sweep. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
He had plenty of juice coming across to get the ball, Mike, but he hit a whole new gear after he secured it and began getting vertical. By comparison, it looked like a lot of the defenders who had a shot at him were a little flat-footed and ended up getting burned for a big game.
Shit,
his first carry, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. Play action now. It's Nix. And he just does get that one away. Being chased down, forcefully offered a throw. And he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
He's got his man on the in-route. Yes, take it in over the middle. A pickup of 15 in the air. It's good for a Falcon first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He'll get this out to his running back.
What you better do next? Come on. You running a lot of little gadget plays, though, I'll tell you that.
Here's a second and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He's had another one.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it's going to bring up third down.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Third and 9. Throwing, Nix. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Five yards from the house. They've got it first and goal. Here's the run. And he'll punch forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal.
Stick. That's why he went up a little bit more. I'll do that this time.
It is second and goal. They'll throw. It's Nix. And he's not going to be able to get away. That was a yard. He got him back at the 2.
Defense came out in a soft zone. I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring it down.
Throwing here on third and goal. Pass to the end zone. They can't get it. It's incomplete.
And y'all.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Nix gonna throw for it. That's gonna be intercepted in the end zone. And the Raiders are gonna take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change.
I shouldn't run out the end zone. That was stupid.
They're back against the wall, coming up with a huge fourth down stop.
Drilling in.
They keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
I don't know if he came at me. He didn't give me a chance to shoot.
How dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
To throw is Vic. Open man, it's Davis downfield.
It's like he's a long little stroll to the park.
91 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Don't mind.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10. Throwing is Nix. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with the rush lane attack.
And this time the rush gets hold. And down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here's Nix to throw. A minute 58 to go in the first half of play. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
You end up having to use the bathroom like me all the time.
Third and long. Back to throw is Nix. Right, that's Pitts.
10.
And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. They will indeed go as they, and for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted.
You block him, and I can figure out the next little crazy pick.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback, and I think everyone understands going into these games,
lost my mind.
There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only
Some
gain
man
through
defense.
experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Score right there.
A gain there of 27 yards. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. Now this looks like a design run.
Fell on the ground over there. I've never seen that.
Just 2, and it's third down. Throwing is Vic. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
Beat him to the corner. To the pylon. To the pylon.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they rewarded their offense with a touchdown.
Extra point attempt to come here.
I mean, what's the chance of just a fucking both of y'all?
And through. And the Raiders
Hold up, side.
themselves to a 21-0 lead.
They're playing house rules. I don't like how I don't like the rules. Just go around. I just left her alone. After I played this much champs and got me, just play rank for the fuck of it, for the fun of it. Yeah, because I'm not feeling it this time. Only play stuff that I like, man, or that make me coins. I ain't gonna just sit here and just play for nothing. Alright, good run, good. Expect you to run the ball. They only got 16 seconds and you running the ball? Come on, bro. You serious? Hey, what's up with you, Si? How's the team looking? Going empty H back wide.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. To throw is Nix. Here's good. Pass is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily
nobody like that shit because the rules is dumb as hell.
Of your pass attempts. It just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL, and if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one.
You want to go down the field? There you go. That was a good throw. That was a good throw. That's 3 points for you right there, right? I'm definitely getting you a touchdown. Okay, you better take your 3 points right there. He might come back. This could be the 3 points to start it all up.
In the perfect spot that led to that big game.
Wow. Respect for me at all. You just took your 3 points. That's what happens. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you talk to everybody around this building,
try to help people out.
the future of this organization rests on the shoulders of
You think he'll come back right now?
There's going to be
Right now.
There's going to be misthrows.
Yeah, I'm by myself.
But 4 interceptions into today's game.
You quit? You quit again. Let me get a quick piss break, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, shit, I'm gonna drop the whole control. And I gotta get my charger too because my control gonna end up going dead. So that's 2 things I gotta do at the same time. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution. Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
We back. We back at it. We 10-0. 10-0. 10-0. Let's go. Y'all be thinking we out here playing.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game.
Good games on here tonight.
But now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
This might be Let's see real quick though.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call
I hate when they put me on the fucking corner.
And after using an early one, too much for him to spend.
Damn.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Pitts brings it in.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to
I'm playing Avery. Like Avery. I'm playing you, Avery.
First time a flag flies, somebody moved early.
Ah.
Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down.
That's mixed together.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen.
When I see him spit out like that, I'm rushing everybody. I'm going to
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or
that all everything, boy.
gotta execute.
Have no running back there. Have no running back right there. All you want.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Secures this at the 17. And he gets it a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
This is my first time with the ball.
That one scored as a massive 67-yard effort. It'll be Raider football.
Close. Normal wide close. Normal wide close.
This drive started 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete.
Into a touchdown.
To the 25. And that is a touchdown.
I got lucky there.
The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Well, Ron, we normally talk about complimentary football at some points every week. So how about the way they begun this one, huh? Force a punt and then cash it in for 6 on their opening drive.
We do it every game.
It feels like it. Almost every game.
I think you're right. Because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league. And the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop out of the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
You going to
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Completed here to Pickens. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker.
He's living on the edge.
It's a 1st down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Here's 2nd and 2. That throw finds Pickens. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Fucking edge.
To the INT. Short throw to the sideline partner. Normally works for the night, but a quarterback lying in wait that time jumps in to make the
the pitch.
Those sneaky corners, Kate. You always got to keep your eye on them. Offenses love this area of the field because they're easy completions. But as a QB, you got to use your eyes. You've got to look that corner off.
He's in the end zone.
Stop
Touchdown.
playing with me.
The Raiders are
Clip that one. That was a good clip.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs,
And here
okay?
it is,
I
one
want
of the
better
NFL's
etiquette.
truly
But more than
iconic
anything, I want better
stadiums,
execution.
and the oldest one still
Are we
in
clear on
use.
that?
It's
I want
Soldier
better
Field
fucking
in
execution.
Chicago. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more. Practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you.
Need to be looked at.
We're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Well, we know Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
In the beginning of the game like that.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Damn,
They'll
nigga.
throw it. He's taking a shot on his first
Snap the
play.
ball, just that's the shit. That's what you get.
On the first play of the game.
Just snap the ball fast.
There it is, partner. Top
I'm at the point I gotta start adding more to the playbook, huh,
You
y'all?
know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback.
I'm trying to wait for big boys to come up
You're
with
gonna
bang
come
guard.
take a shot. There you gotta show a little restraint. If it's not there, and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you gotta be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make
Vic
a
out
huge
here.
play defensively.
Vic and doing big type shit.
For a nice gain and a first down. Look to throw. His first throw is an interception.
He was just sitting there.
Bears will take over along the midfield stripe.
Like he didn't move.
Interception and return.
That's on me, man. I thought he
For their
was
sake, partner, I
That's on
sure
me.
hope the
That's
rest
just
of
on
their
me.
pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
Now, I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
was just faster than me.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for short yardage, and sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Now looking to throw. Taking a shot for the... And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Byron Jones for the INT.
You seeing?
And the Raiders will gain
You need to
possession
stop
beyond
doing
their
it.
own 20 after a nice return. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses.
Hopkins is holding up. They're able to drop it.
He's smart now, huh? Okay, we'll see how smart he is.
Second down coming up. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on second down. Escapes the pocket. Now he fires it deep down the near sideline. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here's the throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it.
That defense.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. We're going for this. That's cut beyond the marker. And he will get the
I
first.
said, don't let me get up on my feet and get smacked.
Offense up to the line fast. Flush down out to his left. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's not going to get there, and they drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying it again, following the sack. Big catch made, and he got both feet in.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking to get another 1st and 10 on this drive. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 7-yard gain. That's stop made by T.J. Watt. Here we go, 2nd and 9. And in for the touchdown. So Rock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset even early in the game.
Antonio Pierce over there going stupid over there, man. I mean, I wanted to work, but, you know, maybe you're a fucking quarterback. How good can it really be?
The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here to shake off that previous INT. He's on the move. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
What's that? I gotta go to 3-4. Sounds crazy, but 3-4 worked a lot better versus that.
Practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way.
And
Nice
it's
game of
too.
play. And denied that defense get another chance to take a shot on him.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's the little back on the handoff. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chicago 1st down.
Look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves to 6. You have that call you had ready, though? You got to recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Throwing from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. He's going to throw this one. This finds Smith. He's got it in the red zone.
Surprised my rush didn't get in there.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Got that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Working inside the red zone. Oh no, they get it yet again. And the Raiders get it back after.
He got right out of there. Bathroom break, y'all. He got right out of there. That is
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay?
let's get it, man. 4 more.
Receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything,
Coach. I heard Coach. And I agree.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the
Let's
main
get it, man.
attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Hello everybody, alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Still here, buddy. It's the weekend, man. I finally got my stream shit together. I'm out here chilling, man. I'm chilling. Big time chilling. Either I got 1, 0, or whoever in the room with me. I'm still going to have the same energy out here balling, man.
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Going deep right away.
Hey, none of us gotta grab that motherfucker.
That's Patrick Peterson. And the Raiders have an early opportunity. It's an interception on the game's first series. Oh, baby, this stadium.
I got into a good rhythm out here right now.
But that play is an
Man defense again.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as the quarterback who scores
Like Genty or whoever the fuck that is.
Does nothing but add fuel to the fire.
Bro, you need to hurry the fuck up, bro.
Takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Fucking Portis. Portis. Get that man good blocking and see what he can do.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's first and goal. Running back sets in motion.
Be good blocking and watch what I can do.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Escapes out to the left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Play clock running low, and Antonio Pierce has to call a timeout. And after using an
see the
early
clock.
one, 2 left for him to spend. They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal.
Seen him come in at the end. I'm snapping that motherfucker.
An early reminder that while you're trying to account for all the options they've got on offense, Brock, you also got to be wary of how well he can run the football too.
You know, one of the questions that I love you asked.
I swear, I think I just said the same shit earlier. I was like, after I'm done with this and Gauntlet, I'm gonna just grind that at the end just to get the, coins. That's crazy. Cause I don't want to play house rules right now. I don't like them all right now. First 3 weeks is cool. Last one, I'm not fucking with that one.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one bounces through.
See what we're doing out here. Look, I'm up 7-0. I need to drive the seat so far. Well, you better be conservative and run the ball. Let's see.
Now running here with Bijan Robinson. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come off 2nd and 8.
That's a run that's hold on the stat sheet.
Just today. Yeah, y'all seen them straight. I tried a couple times. I could be doing better stuff than that shit. They had it right at first. They switched a little too much for me, for my take.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
I know you're running the same play.
Staying with Robinson.
Hold them back. There you go. What is that? 3rd and 1. Like the effort. That was good effort. I like the effort.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time.
Okay, we gotta be ready for the short pass, y'all.
And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shinsey threw it, leads the incompletion, 4th down, cut up.
It's Brandon. What's this, 4th and 1? What you doing? Doing tight up. Okay. 1 yard, y'all. We got to defend 1 yard. Can we do it?
Defense coming off that incompletion. Needs one more stop here on fourth. There we go. It's Mahomes. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it. And the beat out of bounds too.
I'm playing for 1 yard too.
Plays the game. And it comes on a fourth down gamble.
Analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And throw to the outside.
That's on me.
Gets the job done.
Thank God.
And he's short of the first after a mile gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 7 and 6.
Dickerson, but
This is an offense that will emphasize the ground game.
playing 1.8 for him.
Each and every contest.
What's so good about him?
As long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
They ain't got the X factor. That's what I'm saying. What's so good about him? I might be missing something, so that's why I'm asking.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes.
91 was catching that shit, and then dude got in the way and hit that shit.
That's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, I'm not paying that for no damn running back.
You've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. That was almost a huge play with an interception.
We're bringing the heat this time.
Third down, it's Mahomes.
Six down? He had dude in the corner again.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it'll bring up fourth down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there are a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But that defense was flying around and making the play.
Big catch is made, and he got the feet in two. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the first instead.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Catch is made in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone.
Under the shit. Let me cut over it, and I seen it.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score.
Fucking annoying, man.
Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time to begin the second quarter. And we'll pick off with what's already been a lengthy possession. They've got first and goal to work with. Again, Mahomes to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown! Late groupie to try the extra points.
Weird.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And his guys tied this game 7-7.
Just snapping through that bitch.
And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. And the kickoff is into it and out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now come out throwing. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one
When I
falls
snap the ball, that would never happen.
The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second.
Look at that stupid ass animation shit right now.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Looking for a throw here. Completed to Davis. And they catch
Good
him
tackles.
until he's got a huge gain
Stop there.
and a first down.
to throw now. Getting out to his left. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Oh, he quarterback containing there.
Team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless.
If I'd have sat there, it would have been
some of them chased him for the pocket, the
wide
others,
open.
or they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Second and 10 now. Finds a seam down the middle. They get their touchdown, Brock, with a big gain on that play. They misfired on that one. It's behind the man.
That should piss me off. Doesn't get a chance to throw the ball.
Listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. Offense up to the line fast. They'll throw on third and long. He brings it in. And he'll be taken down to the last possible
City.
offense in the hurry up here.
And lead.
So it's a 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders hoping to break this tie before the half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. He hauls it across the Las Vegas
Boy, big
touchdown.
quick. With that edge.
Raiders get some late points and the lead. It's what every player who scores a
Look at that
touchdown
shit.
wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another.
It's crazy. Last year, it wouldn't be that bad.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Shoot come and shoot in.
Moving up towards the dome, can't bring it in clean.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
First and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That pass complete to Moss.
He like to do shit like
Even
that.
10 yards on the play. And it sets up first down. Slated down to approach here from the 40. First down throw, Mahomes. Over the sideline, and he locates Johnson. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauls it in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll give him a first down. Shotgun snap, they'll give to Robinson. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, hey, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
Devontae Adams, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
So often defensively. He left receivers that could run. That was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurry throw, almost an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders take possession of the football.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions.
Do something with that.
Here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
He's got it inside the 25.
Do something with that.
Touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. I love plays like this, Ron. Sometimes you just ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yeah.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the
You know,
jump.
see.
Take yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find Pater.
Get my freak go.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Get there.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Here's him holding it up there, and he's dropping it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be a 1st down.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you watch guys trying to make this throw, and without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. He's back to throw. They left him wide open. It's complete.
That's pretty impressive, Kate. I mean, to have the awareness, the body control to not just secure the ball, but to keep both feet down on the sideline.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to
Ridiculous, I
halftime.
guess.
Throwing it just before halftime. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break. Kids, we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our 3rd quarter. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
To zone.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive.
Offense came in. Not at the end.
As that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Running back, motioning right. That's him on the quick hitter. Jukes out, finds the seam, left side, up to the races. He does it, touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead coming at halftime. So no mistake in that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Putting the receiver in motion. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at his sweep. And he's brought down for a loss. Working quickly here. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off.
You know, that may have been a situation we look back on and watch this tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability gets him some yards. It's not enough to get the first down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Robinson on the inside give. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me.
Plays in the beginning.
I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Make a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Taking a big shot for the end zone. The defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So he shot at 6 that time. And now it's 2nd down.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he cruising and knocks the ball free right at the last minute.
And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down there. Intercepted in the end zone. That's Patrick Peterson.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway. They'll
throw to begin this drive. Caught
they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Now they send their back in motion right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That bitch quick. Still got hit.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Short pass brought in. He has room past the 25. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. Well, as they drive forward to win it right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of it.
Did he quit? You would think so. Oh yeah. Piss and smoke break. So what? It's my stream. That's what I do.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Let's go, y'all. I'm back. What's good with y'all, Alert? We in here just grinding real quick. Get this shit out the way. Oh, hold up. Let me get this shit back on real quick. Wow, freeze my ass to death, y'all.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game.
You just complained about the running back price, and then you.
At the end of the day, this is who can score those points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball
me sometimes
downfield as often as you can.
At the end of the day, man, is he LTD? I just thought about that. Is he LTD? Shit, by yourself.
And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message.
Let's go, man.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case,
the hell you need him for? You need him.
You're going back the wrong direction. How does that change this
you
play
need
caller's approach to the ground game going
Been
forward?
winning without him.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
What did Billy? I'm gonna look at him after this game. What abilities he got?
So after the
To
loss
me,
on
I don't
first,
think no
here's
running
second
back
and
is really
14.
good this year. I mean, they cool, but it's all about the O-line.
They'll go play action with Nix.
Shit like that.
He is taken down.
If you're going to take a sack,
I'm out here bringing the pressure. The pressure.
On top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now,
That man had two mans on his helmet.
but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend
Bro,
this
we
drive.
know you ain't running the fucking ball. Let's stop all the cap.
Not the sharpest
Right now.
of starts on offense here in early 3rd and long.
Stop with the cap. This is not a run.
Off the play fake, here's
What?
Nix. Now a deep ball looking
Give
for
me-
the ground.
That supposed to have been my pick.
Gives his offense a short field to work with.
Computer already going the wrong way. Then he had to take time to turn around and have his speed all gathered
So
up.
anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception,
Looking
human
like,
instinct says, Mike, we need
what's
to
his
get
name
away
that
from
really
our
played
game
for
plan.
them?
We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a
Levis?
lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play.
He
and
get like
still
10
connect
abilities for.
downfield on some of these passes.
Yeah, but
All
for how long
proven,
though?
Mike.
Because this
They've
this
gotta
you know this
identify
promo is
what
it's a
went
quick
wrong,
promo though.
let's
You know what I
correct
mean?
it, so we're able to move forward.
Ball rests at the 37. It's
Yo,
first
what's
and
good?
10.
What's up with you, little Dippy? First time seeing you on over here. Let's go.
Get this out wide. And they bring him down inside.
He gets like route tech for 0. That's why the only reason. Oh, okay.
First and 10.
I fucked up right there. I fucked up right there. I ain't mean nothing.
It'll go down. It's a loss of 2.
We got Dizzy out here, man. Dizzy out here playing mutt too.
To the air. It's Vic. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
He make
Great
it.
chance to convert that early turnover
Like
into
you
points.
gotta have big
Here's
cojones to
first
make them
and
type
goal.
of throws. Shit, y'all, man. Look at us, man. Yeah, the meltdown coming. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could use them for a few days, but like, I think the some of them gonna stay zero or whatever the case may be. But you don't want to invest too much in this promo, because I think this promo is only gonna be good for a week. Only certain cards gonna be good after this week, and I think it's probably be like bullshit position like O-line and shit. You know what I mean? So be careful. They're good rental cards for a couple of days though, just to see how your team would be like in a week or two, because we getting the free agency promo and shit in that nature. So they can't make this promo better than the free agency, because the free agency always hit. I mean, I only been playing this is my 3rd year now, and I know free agency always hit since I've been playing. It ain't got Bo everywhere this year, but it's gonna have one player at every position, I bet, guaranteed, and you're gonna be cracked out at every position. Most likely, it's gonna be a light up X Factor too, probably. Look at the knockouts.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up
99's got good discounts after the meltdown. Yeah, I would guess so. To me, I would think so. The LTDs, they gotta make them good. They can't make them trash like the what you call a promo, right? You would think the resolution promo. I ain't pick up none of them cards. The cards is a waste of time.
On 2nd down,
look at that pressure.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I'm starting to notice though, I don't have the blitz like I thought I had the blitz to get the same pressure that I'm getting. Only on certain plays I have the blitz to get certain shit though. Let me call timeout real quick.
Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10.
Is this gonna be RPO? No, it's not RPO. Come on, let's get it. This should be a pick or a sack. Either or.
Man in motion is Brown. From the shotgun, here's Nix.
KO. It's really KOing out here, y'all.
Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down.
Take your time to pick the play now. Don't do that.
Situations must pass.
Oh, here comes the Avery. I've been playing against this play all day. It's the Avery play, I call it. I'm gonna call timeout so I can. This normal wide close shit. I mean, I get so much practice versus this shit. Everybody run it differently, but it still got the same concept. It's weird how so many people run this shit.
Early big play here. They're gonna go for it on 4th down. They'll motion the tight end.
I'm not worried about that because you gotta get 10 yards.
Nick's gonna throw for it.
Hold the triangle.
He's gonna pick up on Titans 1st down. They'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14.
Standing there.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and frankly the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down. Had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish the drive with points.
Look, you're running it over and over again.
Such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down.
I get so much practice versus this shit. I hate this shit because I play it so damn much. Because everybody run it differently. Some people run the same plays.
You take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Second down. Nix. And that ball incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give
the
the
number
quarterback
Y,
a little bit more
the
time
offense.
to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early.
It's not for everybody,
speeds up
bro.
the
It's not for
quarterback's clock.
everybody.
He's
It's
got no
me.
choice than to get rid of it. Probably a little bit earlier
That
than
was
he would have
crazy.
preferred.
How which color was getting that? Which color though? I did not expect that. Lito. It seemed like it was something between them two that I wasn't expecting, or I didn't know about.
Working out of the gun.
I should have kept running over there. I would have picked that shit.
Good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. On fourth down, here's Nix. This one incomplete.
It's going to be a KO anyway because he was throwing to the flat.
Force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Oh my god, the pressure getting so fucking fast, and then I'll be playing the flat already. So, but that was lucky right there. I never get a D-line hit like everybody else.
Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop.
That was a late RPO.
Yardage there after the catch, they'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Everybody want to have film study. Film study it up, huh?
Throwing is Vic. The pressure
Dang, I'm getting hit. He's throwing the ball. Come on, y'all.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this
7 already,
first quarter.
okay.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break.
House rules right now.
Is our score.
I don't think I even played it today. I don't like the point system. I don't like that shit.
Set to go now.
I didn't even try to play it today. And normally I liked it the last 2.5 weeks. But this one I really don't like. I ain't gonna lie. Bruh, can I? Thank you.
To throw is Vic.
I was late.
He's got room at the 30.
I wish he had a better juking on that.
Taken down at the 25-yard line.
Little made betting odds for the tournament and shit. He didn't like that he was. Oh my god, everybody gotta be so pressed up by anything, you know?
No chance to turn and go.
The way they was talking, man, you would swear that they hate each other. It was like that was down there like beef talk, you know what I mean? I was like, I ain't say nothing, I was just listening. I was like, oh, okay, what the hell I walked into, you know what I mean? I came into something really spicy right now.
He's gonna be marked down at the 12.
I'm spinning my ass off. I'm not even thinking about juking half the time, which I need to. Do something other than juking. Oh, I got 2:45 left. How many timeouts I got? I ain't got no timeouts. Okay. He gave me a square over there. Okay. I had a square over there. This is 2nd and 12. Okay. Oh, I'm playing.
It's 2nd down and 12.
What's that shit called right now? Mud Champs. Then I'm gonna do Gauntlet. Oh, I didn't make him go far enough. Damn, I don't think he's gonna break the first tackle like that.
2 minutes remaining. First half.
Waiting for HP to get on this thing. I'm in the Super Bowl right now. I need my Super Bowl pack and shit. Hopefully we win.
3rd and a yard.
I need that. I'm just trying to, do as much as grinding I can, other than the mode I was grinding the whole time. Big.
And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage.
I want to go for it so bad, but it's stupid to go for it because I can be up 10-0, and he came to score on me.
Kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
I mean, I really want to go for it, but he can't score on me, so.
It's good. And the Raiders to tack on
Even if he do score on me, I know he's not going to run the ball.
Late in the first half.
Well, we both thought about the same thing, Howler. I think I'm right now. I'm like, yeah, I'm the same thing. I'm 13 and 14 right now. I've been having some good ass games in this thing though. I ain't gonna lie. And it's good just to get back in this mode of playing a full game again, because being off playing a full game for a month is pretty wild though. I ain't gonna lie.
Play action now.
I think everybody. Oh, okay. That was good. Okay. If he do that one time, he'll do it again.
And the first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game. That middle 4
If he do that one time, he'll do it again.
And then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter.
Ooh, that would have been a pick. I wish you would have did it, sir. That would have been a pick.
See if they can go down and steal some points.
Okay. He's if he stay in this formation right here, I'm gonna have to blitz him.
Second down
What?
and 3.
I ain't mean to pick this play, y'all. Shit.
They put Adams in
I did
motion.
not mean to pick this shit. And why they make me hit my head? Can I fucking move?
Now faking the give.
Like I couldn't move because he going like this and shit. Like, come on, bro. The stupid shit. Hey.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast by the time he...
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
So I said, when I switched to that 3-4,
No movement
man.
from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap.
Couldn't fucking get over there in time. I know he's doing that.
He's going to have a Titans first down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th
I know he's
down.
quick snapping and throwing that too.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points.
In trouble.
Quick snapping me.
Here's the timeout, Tennessee.
I don't understand.
Only their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Now, a second down throw for Knicks.
He keep throwing that bitch. Watch this down. Since I see that shit.
That last completion's gonna
Hey,
go a
didn't
long
you bet
way
in the
towards
Vikings
at least
playbook?
finishing
Or I'm
this
mistaken?
2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is
I think I've been in the Raiders playbook probably this whole year.
A couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball.
How many seconds I got?
before the
Yeah.
end of the second
Oh,
quarter.
35? Okay. Snap throw now. Come on.
A first down throw for Knicks. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And that's exactly what they did.
One final throw before the break. He's got it inside the 5. He is in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown Titans.
And that's a bit like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he foregoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone. They come away with a touchdown.
Good game right here.
The kick here is good.
Look like I might have me in the game.
To the end of the first half.
Let's see if I can pull this one out. First half play like ass. Not even gonna lie. We have to wait the 40 seconds, sir.
Coach,
okay.
Thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up.
Get the ball too. Maybe that's why he went for it in the computer, like Madden, giving the animation to just fall in there when the clock went out like that. Like, get the fuck out of here.
This taken in at the 8-yard line.
We don't play cartoon ball though. We play our game.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Vic.
That was on me. He's sitting in the yellow, and I had to wait one more second.
You know me.
That's on me, y'all. That's on me.
So we're taking a big shot to start this half. I'm thinking touchdown.
It was on me right there. If I wait one more second, that's a one-play touchdown. He's sitting in the yellow.
Both sides willing
It's on
to
me.
continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
All right, let's get a stop real quick. That was stupid as shit.
A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 35-yard line.
Now Nick School to throw. He'll let this go deep.
It's on me, bro. You see my coverage all fucked up, but I'm like, oh fuck. I forgot how to adjust for a second. Because I made my other dude on the left side go. My dude on the left side play the left side all the way to the left. But I had to play the other dude to the middle, and I forgot how to do it for a second. Sorry, though.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Very good kickoff.
That was just a little minor mistake.
From the 4.
Everybody I play tonight is quick snapping, though. That's one thing I did notice about tonight.
Quick throw, taken in.
Everybody quick snapping.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
That's my first pick I threw in a long time.
Vic gonna look to throw.
I pressed the wrong button. There I go, y'all. I'm on the road right now. I meant to hit triangle wide open. Okay, triangle wide open. I hit square.
With 1st and goal.
Damn, I'm out here. I never did do shit like this. Triangle wide open and I do that shit.
Inexperience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the
Sorry.
back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball. And that ball hits
Guess I gotta make this better. I mean, a good game.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. To throw is Nix. under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
Dumb shit. Let me see. Third and what? Third and 8.
I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed
Stop
it,
doing dumb
and
shit,
he
y'all. Let's play for
slammed
real.
it on
Let's
the
get this
ground.
shit.
And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
I'm about to say, boy, if y'all didn't let me.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal.
I'm
And the
gonna do that.
drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th and goal. They'll try and run for it.
What down is that? That was 4th down?
Present themselves, you have to capitalize.
Oh my,
In this case,
look.
it was the defense that
I'm not
forced
doing
the
no more
turnover
stupid shit
and
after
kept it out
that.
of the end zone.
So they come to the line for first
I
down
beat
and
TZ
10.
Zone. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
He'll get this out wide. That's a nice
Is he a big
pickup on
streamer or
first
something?
down.
I don't know who TTTV is.
Comes to the line now on 2nd
A
and 2.
YouTuber or something. Triangle wide open. Look at the circle.
It's Vic.
That was what I supposed to did last time.
This one into the hands
The
of
same. Remember when I threw that pick? I supposed to did that last time. I just do it quick instead of waiting 1 second.
Will score. 86 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
I'm not gonna blame nothing but me.
They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical
Okay.
route puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you
I
have
never
to
heard
give
of him.
your
Okay.
quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the
What I'm about to
offensive
start
line.
doing now
That's
is
exactly
chopping up
what
my
they did.
videos and
They're
shit
able to
like
take
this.
advantage
Like this
of
is
the
good
strike.
gameplay. And I'm gonna start, chopping it up for YouTube and shit like that. I don't know if I'm gonna start streaming my games on Twitch. This is weirdly, I get a lot of people watch my video on Twitch, even though I don't stream a lot on there.
As the kick's away.
But I'm thinking about chopping up my videos like how they do on the YouTube thing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start doing that shit. Because just for people who don't catch my games live or whatever, when they can't catch it live, when they start catching traction like that. I have to sign into my own chat I'm looking at right there. That's crazy. Let me go back. Let's try it again. Playing like shit this game.
Man in motion is Brown.
What play was this? Was this a double class?
That is not the way to start a drive.
Or I don't know what the fuck he was just doing. If he doing that shit again, it's gotta be at the Chiefs playbook. Not the Chiefs, but the what you call the playbook, right? The Dolphins. I think I'm gonna flat the corner on the right side or something.
Man in motion is Brown. They'll throw. It's Nick. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's
He had him
another
too.
sack.
This time blitzed the fuck out of him though. He ain't gonna have that same shit he thought he had.
On second down, it's Nix. And
That
this
was
one
dumb.
is caught
What the
with
fuck is
momentum.
that?
That'll take him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
What down is this? 3rd and 27. Look who I'm playing, man. Stoop down to his
They
level.
can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And in motion is Brown. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams.
You bad.
So both teams
You bad. You went for a 4th down like a dumbass. You bad.
This is
You a bad
Madden
man.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
He's gonna go for it. He really, like, like he really about to get smacked.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Epic.
Nick's gonna throw for it.
3 people around that damn ball, and he still threw that shit.
They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
I could have had him on the outside again.
He'll get forward for a couple.
Let's see if I can do it again.
Quick throw here is complete.
Spin again. Just run straight at it, man. Then you have it.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. To throw, here's Vic. He'll try to run for it. The flag is down. It's a gain of a yard. But let's check
Vic took a hit for the squad, though. Vic took a hit for the squad. Shout out to Vic.
1st and 10.
It'll be one for the team.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep
What?
it. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
What time is this? 2nd and 7?
Are a handful for defenses to account for it, but in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
That's complete on the tight end screen. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, it's Vic. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas.
Steve,
Everything you want to do right there,
Jews.
Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a
It is.
2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So, get that thing.
Extra point is good. And the Raiders go up by 10. 24 to 14 is their lead.
Who the hell is that shit? Yeah, I don't know who them niggas is. My ass only works like a couple of streamers, I ain't gonna lie.
The kickoff team
Probably
is
like
out
3
on
or
the field,
4.
And we're back to it.
Not like
as the
faithful,
kick's away.
just if I see them pop up on the YouTube tip or some shit like that, you know what I mean?
Through the end zone for a touchback.
Man. Once I wake my ass up, now you can't do all the dumb shit now, huh? Can't do all the dumb shit once I get my ass up, huh?
This is 1st and 10.
You gonna throw it to that right side, huh?
From the shotgun, here's Nix.
Nix?
He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He's hit after the catch.
This level now? I'm not upgrading them no more. I'm keeping my tickets. Okay, I'm 14-0. We close. Shit, I almost dropped my damn phone just down. Motherfucker seemed like it was slippery as shit in my hand. Boys play today, I didn't even know. Okay, I'm about to see that later. Okay.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call
Who's talking last game, man? This game.
It's not just a series of
You
plays
feel me?
that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall.
This last game we ain't played good. We winning. We ain't looking good though. We need to look better than what we're doing right now.
So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Wing slot, y'all. Let's get it.
First and 10.
We playing hard out here. Okay.
And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
I mean, I'm both of y'all, one of us, we need to be running on squads, man. Just us be balling, just dominating these motherfuckers. I don't care. I'll take offense or defense. Don't matter to me. Especially at this time right now when house rules trash and shit like that. We just smack on these weak ass niggas on there. That was good. That was a way to be patient on that play. Oh, they didn't give him the. They hated on you. They hated on you, sir. I can't even say nothing else about that. That was a way to be patient. And then they didn't reward you for being patient. You gotta quit now.
The shotgun, here's Jackson.
Okay, fourth down.
And we stop short of the first down.
Well, we got the same record together. Is this fourth down? This fourth down? Yeah, fourth down. Okay. Fourth down defense.
Frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson. That is hard down the field. He's got it. And he'll be taken down. Great catch to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal.
That's crazy.
They've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do.
Deep, though.
Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
All right, what you gonna do? 1 yard. What you gonna do?
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, they're going to put the finishing touches on. It's first and goal.
What? Oh, he just sits there.
He's in. Touchdown, Detroit.
It's understand. I didn't put him in the yellow, but look, he just didn't KO. He just looked at him. He just threw the motherfucker right at him.
Seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Them snap throwing motherfuckers, boy. They the bravest motherfuckers on this game. They just throw that motherfucker. Let's get it though.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Swatches in the chat, man. You know what I mean? I see y'all not saying nothing where the case may be. Hopefully y'all hit the like button. Obviously y'all enjoying the gameplay because y'all sticking around. What is he defense he playing?
To throw right away is Vic. Gets to the way quickly and it's caught.
That's one of the worst defense I've ever seen. If I don't do that late, he would have had a pick 6. He's about to play the cornerbacks. Okay.
Now Vic. Throwing over the middle. This one is complete.
He's about to play the slot cornerback. I've never seen this shit. Let's see how this works. Seen somebody about to play slot cornerback the whole game.
To throw is Vic. He's gonna air this out for Davis. Yeah.
Why do people fucking tackle me every time?
Inside the 5-yard line. The Lions all their first time out.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to
so, like, y'all do everybody else. Like, damn, why stop me at the inch line?
Not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
Here's a designed run.
Touchdown. Thank you. Carry me in the end zone like y'all do everybody else. You hit that shit.
And what a response by this offense.
Oh, hit that shit.
Easy taking the field goal for the first time in the game. You find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession. And they're able
How much points this? I tied that up. Okay.
Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a
Vic said,
let's
get it.
We got ourselves a tie ball game.
I get a lot of ghost watches. This is all good though. I ain't tripping, man. As long as y'all just hit the like, man, and then you know what I mean. You ain't even got a comment, whatever the case may be. Just stick around. Watch the show, because it's always a show.
7-7 as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but it's
Let's get it.
bring it out. So we'll take over at the 30.
That was some stupid last play, huh? I think so. Let's go.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes?
Just do that motherfucker regardless.
Early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Do that play again. I'm blitzing now.
Touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play.
Tell me, what's the chances?
Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in Vegas after this. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing Jackson. Flush, it's incomplete. He did get the pass on, but he got drilled before he let it go.
One more step, shot. Are you studying what I just did, sir? Or that's why we taking a long time?
Here comes 3rd and 6. Jackson up top again. And this ball incomplete.
On me. Fuck.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays.
Pick the people I don't want.
I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of spark.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Again, it's Jackson. He'll
Keep up with
this one complete to St. Brown. Not only
I thought I
did they
seen
convert
6.
on 4th down, they picked up a quarter of the field. A gain of 25.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it.
These quick ass snaps is killing me. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go a little quicker. Motherfuckers just getting to the line, snapping, and it's just killing me.
Big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just
special plays in those shit, man.
Just
a little slow at adjusting right now.
What the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside.
This the game I threw the... No, that's the last game.
With their feet after the catch.
So this game I get the ball at halftime, so if I score... Remember? These niggas you can need time and shit like that, so let me do the same thing. Should've got me some chips or something.
Raider on to attempt the extra point. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Seconds I got.
Trying again from 5 yards further back. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
Tell me again. Okay.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Feeling himself, okay.
As the kicks away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
We both missed that computer. I'm gonna throw every play this time now. I mean, I just hate when Madden do shit like that. For 2 people. Okay.
Throwing is Vic. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact
Thanks, good. So, blow my mind.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
To the air, it's Vic. Quick throw, taken in. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down. From the gun, here's a handoff. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Shit, nigga. See what I do?
They'll stick with him again.
This is fucking pissing me off.
He's met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Oh fuck, you can see what I'm doing, nigga. It's not like you can stop me.
Here's Vic. He's gonna air this one out. He's got it! And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. And Detroit's gonna use their 2nd timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Say that nobody don't believe you or not.
Now this looks like a design run. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. Throwing now, Vic. To the end zone. It's
You play soft squat and I still do that shit.
Every defensive coordinator, like in the
Pissing myself off, man.
preaches one
Well,
thing about red zone.
computer pissing me off.
Keep them
Just
out of the end zone. They can
enhancing it
settle
with the
for
dumb
3.
shit.
Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
That's not a pick. He just quick snapping the fuck out of this ball. That's why I did it so fast. And he still quick snapped the shit out of it.
Like the opportunity was there. His guy was open. He ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Slap caught by St. Brown.
It's crazy how fast motherfucker throw the ball.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really completing a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He fires downfield for Pitts. Oh, he's trying to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
See the thing. I don't know how I intercept that. I can't even see the little circle. Look who the fuck I'm playing.
When he breaks the pocket. In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
Vic gonna look to throw. He's got the hook up there.
14 seconds.
Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now some movement.
Switch my play. What happened?
Down, mistake filled first half.
I didn't switch my play, bruh. Like, bruh, I didn't audible. Like, what the fuck is going on? This little shit make you come out of character because you like, fuck, man.
To throw, here's Vic. The pressure gets there, and down he
Good
goes.
rush.
A sack. Now a signal, timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
It's gonna get fuck over here. I think I get a half. I'm not sure. That shit just pissed me off the last one, man.
He'll look to throw. He's going to air this out for Davis.
ZK, 2 seconds.
Oh, he stayed in bounds.
Is that 9 field goal range? I don't know if my kicker can make this shit. Or if I can even make it in general because shit got a little delay. Let's see.
The kick is perfect. Right down the middle. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Lions are in the lead as we send you to Orlando.
Keep fucking me in one game. I'm just not.
As the EA Sports halftime report.
Like, damn.
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustments going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role.
Shit in this game.
Wins this one.
Quick snap and throwing, motherfucker. I gotta get ready for this shit.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Now they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's good for Las Vegas.
Run the same play, but I audible. And he see that shit.
Back to throw. He's going to air this out for Davis. That's caught. Wow, out of bounds. Inside the 10. It's first and goal.
Good some more time. Running to the right. Not running, but like backing into the right.
And even 50 yards.
My nigga out here bumping into people 30 yards down the field and shit.
It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. A short kick down to the 7. Here now, second down and goal. Heel drops to throw. That one, take it in.
Let's get it.
Touchdown, Raiders. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball.
What's your ice on?
That led to that touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's
Easy in my hair right now.
And no chance to return this one. The end zone for a touchback. Jackson now to throw on first down. Ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll lead to a second down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Nowhere to get away. He's going to go down.
He tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should.
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. They'll try to get this one on the ground.
Okay, let's stick to that. That's fine.
Every single time. They're going to leave guys as far back as they can.
That's trying to be too smart.
In this case, flow the ball, make an open
Stupid ass.
tackle.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts. Let's see what they do here. This is fourth and long. On fourth down, they snap it to Jackson.
Just back up 30 yards and hike the ball, you know. That's all you do, you know.
And it results in a turnover on down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down.
Fucking film study shit. God damn. Film these nuts.
And they try to run it here. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Film study these nuts.
They'll stay on the ground. They'll get a yard or
Portis.
2 to the 8.
You gotta break that. You gotta break this. You gotta break that tackle, sir. You can't make me run to the fucking line.
And he'll be taken down. Let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal. Now gives up the middle. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be.
I'll take my 3 points because then I could take the 3 points to win the game. I mean, there's no telling what EA will make me do right here.
So now, a big spot coming here. This to stretch the
Super
lead.
conservative, but I was expecting fucking him to get in there.
Right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A first down throw for Jackson. The throw on the run is complete. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. The pass rush gets home and he goes down.
Outside of a turnover, this is probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
And that is incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game. When this pass rush has the advantage over the offense, pretty much from the jump.
Snapping motherfucker.
They recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
Going to lead the offense out there for 4th and long. To throw is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. They have to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
Think about it. You're right, Holler.
1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to keep it now. I didn't even think about that shit.
They'll run it on the inside handoff.
You're right about that. 1 minute.
They get inside the 30-yard line.
Bro, you might as well quit now. Yeah, because I don't have to throw the ball. He play like ass. You know what I mean? We somehow pulled it out. Get one more. One more win that I can roll up and smoke and move on to the next shit. 15-0, y'all. 15-0. Let's run it.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick
Them
Point
Raiders.
at a place that first opened back in 2014. As you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in
Wet
Santa Clara,
Bandits.
California. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gott, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Funny guy.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
You know I pick the same play every time. Plus I gotta go searching for it, man. Come on, EA. Stop. Cause I ain't got you for a second. Let's squeeze in like
First and 10 now from the 30.
what the fuck are you doing out here?
To throw right away is Vic. And he hooks up with a 49er.
You better make my last matchup a good game, huh?
Knocked down hard at the end of that one. A good position to be in here, second and inches. Here's Michael Vick. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
I guess I should have just waited and hit him over the top with the, what you call it.
Vic to throw it. Being chased out left. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And he's got it inside his hands.
It's the same thing I should have did last play.
He will score. Touchdown.
Because he did the same play, I did the same play.
Vernon Davis.
Who will win though?
60 yards. And the Raiders need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
She
Touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
Okay, he's fully charged now. For me.
Risk a return is supposed to come out to the 30.
Charge this now. All my shit charged up. Okay.
Out of the gun, Fields. He finds his man, complete. That's Moss. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that will bring up second down.
Defense gets up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. That's into the hands of Edwards.
The game making him run outside like, bro, what's going on, man?
So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Here's Fields. He finds his man, complete. That's Moss.
Chasing.
And he's brought down. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening
Chasing like
drive.
that.
When you face a receiver like this, you always come into a game thinking, we got to put our best corner on him. We got to find a way to get him off his routes, limit his touches. But that plan, not working too well on this opening drive. That's already 2 catches for him, and this one, good for a first down.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. To the air again, Fields. He finds his man, complete. That's Moss. And he'll be out just a yard or two
fucking
shy
pick.
of 30. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Heck of a start for him here, Charles, on this opening drive, and they're doing it all through the air. That's 4 snaps and 4 passes so far.
I do think that there's an argument, Brandon, to maybe mix in a running play or two, but the way that these offenses are constructed, you can get that done with swing passes and checkdowns. The way they're throwing it, I keep pressing it downfield.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
From the gun, here's Fields. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
He did a fine job there not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Edwards. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing again is Fields. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Shit going on in this fucking game. Pick your fucking play. Big snapping motherfuckers. That's all y'all doing.
He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. There's no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you got your best people in the area to try and take that away.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Brian Urlacher.
Big snapping motherfuckers. That's all they doing.
Position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the running crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused. And here, he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
No Diddy. Oh, I'm getting this dub. I don't like him. I you know what I mean? Like how he play shit. Mr. Bottom Hole. Let's go.
With the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing Vic. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's another fake right there, man. Like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. That's taken in by Kraft. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. They'll run here with Clinton Portis.
I mean, the fucking he was. If I would have kept him with the quarterback, he would have got the quarterback.
So after the loss of the yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now here's Vic. Buying time to his left. Vic loses the football. It's out.
Simmons, that was my bad. That was my bad on me. I didn't know that was Simmons. And plus, I didn't even try to juke right there. That's on me. I think I just ran right to him, right? I didn't do nothing. I just ran right to him. That's on me. My bad.
And maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Following the fumble recovery, Fields. He finds his man complete. It's Moss. Just a gain of a couple there.
100% my fault right there. I just ran right to him. I could have just juked or I could have did anything other than just running right to him. That was just stupid as fuck.
He worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
All his early struggles continue. Here's another one.
Got defense though.
Picked off Byron Jones. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Defense like this.
So here's Vic following the interception.
Pushing nobody at me either.
He's going to let this go. Back in the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Vernon Davis with his second touchdown in this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Shouldn't at me? Okay.
CD, anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat. There he is again already, his second touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but I watch a game through defensive eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. And he
should have hella fast.
They should have adjusted and flowed towards him. Instead, they left him out there and gave him a chance to make a big play. And of course, he did exactly that. His size, speed, and versatility makes him a top target in any game.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like it.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line.
Look, my computer just fucking ran by the ball.
67
What the fuck, man?
In this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. And he delivers a big play here for this offense.
I don't give a fuck.
2 minutes to play, first half.
That shit's stupid as shit, bro. Fucking all the computers just run by the fucking ball, bro. That shit's dumb, man.
This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Here's Fields. Did he get the feet down? Yes! Touchdown! Randy Moss from 3 yards out. And the 49ers have cut it back.
That's one of the most garbage shit I've seen on this motherfucker in a long time. I had 2 computer fucking misread the ball, and it goes. I need a smoke break after that shit.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now let's try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Vic now. Trying to get it to back up.
Fucking bad as shit. I gotta aim that to the fucking right side. I just threw it straight up. I'm on the road now. I'm on the road.
Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago.
Wide open, I'm gonna throw it straight ahead like a jackass.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on
Stupid,
top
bro.
of things. Can't relax
Stupid
too
shit I'm
much,
doing
'cause
right
you
now.
noted things change. Now they gotta go out there and get a spark going again. And
That
try
shit
to
really
slow
pissing
down
me off
this
right now. I'm
comeback.
pissing myself off.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
It's not the ball, you weak bitch.
Fields now to throw. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time.
We all know you're going to the fucking running back. That's why I just ran straight to him.
The first half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Uncorks one for Davis. Touchdown Raiders! Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders go up by
Pissing myself off the way I'm playing tonight.
Elam now to add the extra point.
Playing garbage as shit. And I can't kick the ball for shit either. Let's not forget that.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Options galore here. Second and a few inches. Back to throw. Fields sliding out of the pocket. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And San Francisco.
Timeout 2? Yeah, I'll take that.
As the clock shows 50
Do it again. I'll give you the same exact thing.
Now Fields. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Pat Surtain. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time.
Because I'm fucking lose the game if I get a delay game.
An inside give. Here's Portis. And he will be brought down.
Did you call timeout with your phone last?
Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Not the ball.
Here's Vic. Now this throw deep for Kraft. And that could be incomplete.
Dickerson brings so many tackles. We get extra abilities with them. Oh, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, he is better. But after this week, let's see how many abilities stick with him. That's 0. That's the main part. You know I'm trying to go deep on you, bruh. No diddy. Snap the ball.
Just get the play off. Now Vic.
Let me just lose right there.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Traditionally, as a defense,
I'm gonna come out.
Stop the run, but in today's football, it's impacted the opponent's
Fuck it, milk it.
And so far, they've not
You ain't got no timeouts anyway, square.
3 touchdown passes already.
So that could be an important first sack if they do want to turn things around.
Jumping all the way from the outside, maybe getting a little early start in the corner blitz.
Ran to the line like he got a chance to play.
Exactly as you described. Otherwise,
Like, bruh, this. These people right here, man, he think he really in the game still.
Here's the Raiders punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Oh, this is off the side of his foot. And this punt goes out of bounds. It'll be marked inside the 40.
Good luck.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their 38. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30.
Back to this wild Pat shit. Been bagging this shit, and he's still going to run this shit.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
As long as you take the tight end out to play, you are good. For some reason, the tight end is the most dangerous play on this play. I mean, on this formation.
It's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they got to pick up the urgency here. They got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. To throw is Fields. He's got him in, complete. Where did the big fella go? Touchdown, 49ers.
This shit happening in this fucking game is fucking pissing me off. Like, seriously.
The Niners come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Elam on here for the PAT. And it's good. The deficit 6, 20-14.
These picks. My fucking computer just running around right behind the boom and shit. Like, I'm starting this show.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
Fucking weird shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe
pushing defense either.
Because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
To throw, Vic. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that's caught inside the 35. And he steps
in the bucket.
But not before he gets Just inside the 35.
In the bucket.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 48 yards. Vic ready to throw. This one taken in by Hester. And it's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. They'll give this up the middle to Portis. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10
It don't seem like it. They go around him, they come to get me. See who's more could be in.
It's second and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. On the give, here's Portis. And he is met in his
Coming at me or
and now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last two plays having gone backwards? Looking to throw. Vic. Evasive at the 10. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That scramble good for 13 yards, but not good enough for a first down. It's fourth.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to get a little more focus moving forward.
Elam able to put this one through, and that will make this a 9-point lead. So 3 points response there to that opening touchdown this third quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also letting the other guys know you're not going to just
self to get through these games sometimes.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Hey, when they quit out like that, hot play, those are the best because you like, thank God I ain't have to fucking struggle for a game and shit. We did the double reverse on me.
They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Come on, man.
It's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both
Taking us a little too long to get our 16 real quick.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Throwing on second and long. Fields. Short throw. That's caught by Davis. A beautiful spin and room to run. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
3-14. Okay.
The 32 on the catch and run.
And as you saw right there, this has got a pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
Now a quick throw to Moss. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. This game not quite as good as the last, but
tripping about your RPO, man. You might as well keep doing it.
37 on 1st and 10.
You might as well keep doing it to the whole touchdown. There's nobody worrying about it.
Out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Fields throwing again. He finds his man complete. It's Edwards. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 12-yard line. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their hope, they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now it's Fields. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49ers touchdown. Vernon Davis, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Niners have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Elam now to add the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
You believe he's winning this one?
And it's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Can play, dog.
The Raider offense set to
Same
get
play
this drive
again.
started. That last touchdown has made
Could
this
have thought
really
of
tight.
it.
They're clinging out of this slim lead. Jesus, second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My skill coaches say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Here's Michael Vick. Forced out to his left. To the left side and caught by Hester. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give them 12 yards that time, and Las Vegas first.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Vick to throw it. Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester.
That's standing there in the middle.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's
Do it again.
It'll be Vick once more. He'll find his rookie wideout from Ohio State here. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Steps away to his left. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the ball is going to wind up out of bounds, so they will lose.
Did he really fumble out of bounds like that? What?
Second time he's fumbled in this game.
Second or something like that.
He goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game.
Shit.
This is a big 3rd down, and you have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Vick. That is intercepted.
You better be able to again. My dumb ass just threw it quick. That's my fault. Let me play defense, get out of here.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Here's Fields. Out to his left. That is incomplete. These are the spots this stage of the game where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well have run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Back to throw. Fields rolling to his left. That's going to be caught by Moss. And he'll get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock. And they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well.
Seconds left.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. All eyes on Fields. That's into the hands of Edwards. And this will go into a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
He finds his man complete. It's Moss.
Complete. Got 2 timeouts. Yeah, play for real. Come on, y'all.
In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's 1st and 10. They hand it off to Portis. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Here's 2nd down. Now a carry for Portis. And he'll get inside of the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now they get...
I mean, I'm out here just bullshitting and shit. That's on me. I did hella bullshit in the game. I need to smoke after this game, like for real, man. 'Cause when I don't smoke, I get hella bored, dude. Ready to get up the shit. I swear, it's ain't no music or nothing, no game volume, nothing. This shit's hella boring. Catch me up with him again.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance, you can look at metrics, you can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
The ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
So, and get to the other shit.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep.
I don't understand why my dudes is over there like that. I never did that shit before in my life. What the fuck?
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Giants will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Fight against myself. No, I'm not even playing against the other person right now. I'm fighting myself right now. Fucking crazy. I'm doing the dumbest shit right now.
And this one bounces in the end zone. It will be a touchback out to the 20.
You gotta stop doing this shit I never do.
They'll get this drive started. First
Playing against man defense again. I'm not understanding that. Motherfuckers just run right through my line, man. Untouched. Okay.
On 2nd and 14 now. And he'll push this upfield and earn that one. Who set it down? The dose of the Ram offense here.
He's gonna play on the D-line too. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't gonna risk a throw or force
He couldn't even beat this shit. No adjustments at all, y'all.
Pass play coming here. Davis, center to grab it.
Let's do it then. No adjustments.
The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Throwing on 3rd down. That's him on the quick hitter.
Over and over again. Switching the play up for shit. Just keep doing it over and over again. And he's gonna keep doing the same play like this. It'll make a difference.
Still sticking with the passing game. Short pass brought in. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for Raiders first.
Shit we on. Okay.
They are throwing it again. Connection made to Beckham. As this play winds up out of bounds, let's see what that flag is all about. So they'll decline this and take the results. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. They'll throw it again. Oh no!
Fuck me, bro. What the fuck?
Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
I thought he was behind him in a certain way.
Football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life.
I
Really
got
on
it,
both
but
sides of the
whatever.
ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all
Do
the
that like
time,
you
they
did last
work on
time.
these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block.
Okay,
For
he's
those
not.
offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
First down, here's Lamar. Offense is moving up there, and he's dropping. We quickly try to get set again.
Adjustment. I just noticed my team keep coming in the default. It's that baseline up.
Trying again, following the set. Makes the grab and bounds left side.
Okay.
They rip off a big chunk of the
That's
field, and it sets them up with the first and goal.
You see, yep, didn't do nothing. Just came out playing the game.
Cash while earning the first down.
Like I normally do.
It's called yards after catch. It is what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Adams put in motion right. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
You got that? Okay.
That is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is. If he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Buckle up. It's third and goal. Lamar throwing again. Forces that
Quick.
one.
That's why I knew he was gonna snap quick. That's why I just stayed on the D line. I didn't move. I just stayed on the D line because I knew he was gonna snap it quick.
And the Raiders turn the interception into a drive.
Everybody snapping the ball quick tonight.
Chance here for one final play
Okay,
before the end of
y'all.
the
Man
quarter.
defense.
Escapes the pocket. And they finally bring him down.
I had no choice but to slow down because of that shit. I mean, he literally bumped me out of the whole open field. I could not avoid that shit. That's how stupid the movement is on this game.
We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. They're going to push them down to the 6-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Another carry for him. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. Here he is on third and long. Coming in the goal line. Touchdown.
Luckiest shit happened to me, y'all.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through.
Luckiest and the weirdest shit.
The point after splits the uprights.
This nigga make zero adjustments. I don't know how he ever win a game. Probably versus niggas like me who like half brain dead, as in all the way woke and type shit.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Should not work in this time.
First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He put everything he had into this one. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders
Said that shit ain't working this
take over
time.
after the interception. Drive starts out with a first and 10. They get it right back.
Bruh.
It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Giants get it back after making their third
Take
first
my
down
fault, I guess.
interception.
He's not winning on that route
Oh
on
my goodness, Brock. I don't
same
think I've
route that I
ever
always
seen
went
this
on.
back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interception.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked.
Turn to the right cornerback.
This effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the gun, Jackson. Chased out to his right. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Y'all see the stupid shit. Y'all see this shit. I'm contributing. Fuck yeah, I can't even say the word.
Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red
Helping
zone.
out with it,
Could have saved
basically.
3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league.
Throw every play.
And they know how critical
That shit.
red zone
I'm throwing
is.
every play.
And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of the offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Setting up a throw. That's caught. Tucker grabs. And he crosses the sideline. A yard or two beyond that 30. They've got first down from the 31. Back to throw. Complete out to the right side. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Dropping back to throw. Flush out now to his left. He sends this one to the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got second down. He'll throw it yet again. Finding Davis. And he has it down to the 30 before going out. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Running back, motioning right. From the red zone now. Completed to Davis. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Switch it up.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead.
These niggas playing their hearts out over here. I gotta wake half of my brain up. These niggas out here playing their hearts out here. Let's go, y'all. Let's get it, man. Get my ass up, man. Make sure everybody hit the like button, man. I'm out here grinding, man. All I ask for the like button. That's it. Subscribe would be just as good, but shit. You can't ask for too much, I guess, right? 15-7.
And it bounces out the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Somehow he got something lucky off this shit last time. I don't know how, but we'll see.
offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the Raiders get the football back
3
inside
seconds.
the 45-yard line after the interception.
USC. Bruh. You niggas quit every time I fucking do something and I wake up. Fucking hoes. Every time I do something, y'all niggas wanna quit. Let me wake my ass up too, man. Wish I had the time like I have right now, like I had, you know what I mean? I got time today, man. Oh, now I just gotta quit the rest of the games, y'all. I'm gonna roll up because I deserve it. Because I gotta wake myself up, y'all, so I can keep grinding, so I can do the gauntlet. You know what I mean? We're gonna play against some sweats, right? There should be some sweats. You know what I mean? Let's see, man. Let me use the bathroom and shit. I get back. Let's roll up. What are they doing right now, man? What mode everybody else in? Let me roll up real quick. I deserve it. I deserve it, y'all. I deserve. Oh, got my trees out here. Which one I'm gonna smoke on? We got the. I'm gonna do the Betty. We doing Betty. Betty Page. Betty Page. Just went. Okay, okay. You playing? Why are you playing more of them damn games, boy? Like I said, y'all niggas should have been running. One of y'all in the chat should have been running team play with me. You know what I mean? We all boys, you know what I mean? Shit, it don't matter. I run with anybody in our circle. Just a, I mean, it's a change of pace instead of doing the same thing all the time. That's why I'm like, you know what I mean? I got 4 people in this motherfucker. That's what it says. Mm, Gauntlet now. It shouldn't even been a loss. Should never even been a loss. Was out there doing dumb shit and too much dumb shit in one game. That's what happens. You get a loss. Shit, the last game almost turned around like that until I have to get my shit together. Shit. Everybody in the chat's out here smacking people though, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody in my chat out here dominating whatever they doing. What you doing right now, 40? What mode you playing? Get the trade right. Damn, what mode y'all niggas playing, man? God damn. Job boys playing and grinding right now. We'll end up getting ready for the next game. Guys too. Guys too, y'all. Guys to smoke. Let's see. You said you would have seen me playing like ass too, then 40. Cause I've been playing like some shit. And high alert out here wasting time and taking people fucking lunch away. He already got his lunch. You know what I mean? Fucking high alert already got his fucking 16 wins out the way. Now he's now he out here taking other people lunch. Like quit my last games, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I quit my last games. You know what I mean? Cause you don't know what they took to get there. You know what I mean? Because like how me and you is and everybody else and shit. You know what I mean? We be out here like half brain playing and shit. You know what I mean? And then when it get to like the last possession and type shit, then we be like, oh shit, dude, we gotta play for real. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers be playing their hearts out the whole damn game. You can tell too. You know what I mean? So me, yeah, man. And Holler out here taking people lunch and shit. Me, I'm about to quit the last three games. I shouldn't have lost that last one, but doesn't really matter because whatever. But I like going 16-0. 16-1 hurt. You know what I mean? That hurt. That hurt right there. You know what I mean? I could have played better. And because some people before him was better than him, and I actually lost to the person who was not on the same level. Like it makes no sense, but that's what happened when you're not in your game. You know what I mean? But it's all good. But these Gauntlet though, the Gauntlet, I got to be on my game. I can't go in there with a half a brain because I assume everybody in that motherfucker gonna be sweats like they normally is. Sometimes you get some people in there just be in there to be playing and shit, but yeah, most time Gauntlets go crazy. I might as well do my quitting right now, huh? While I'm rolling up and shit. Let me do my quitting right now. Okay, Madden, I'm trying to quit the game. Let me find the game so I can quit. Yeah, you tripping. Huh? You out here just smacking people for no reason, man. You know what they should though? They should give you
and the bustling city of Charlotte.
It should be a mud champ type player. Like not like the ones we getting right now for the 16-0. It should be two different ones for the 20-0. You know what I mean? Like it would make a difference from like you know what I mean. It'll make a motherfucker grind the whole way. Like go 20-0. It'll make it worth something than having the same fucking rewards for 16 to 20. It makes no sense.
Throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause...
You know what? I haven't played Mud Champs in a while where somebody quit on me like this. Just be real. Like, I ain't saying quit to give me a free win, but quit because they already got 16 wins. You know what I mean? Yeah, holler. You on demon time. You out here just taking niggas lunch and shit for no reason. You out here Debo and shit. Oh, Debo coming around the block, y'all. Doom, 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 doom. That fucking music come on. Debo coming around the block. Dun, dun, dun. Just beating motherfuckers for no reason.
In the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
It's all good though, because at the same time, motherfuckers playing hella hard, like I said earlier. So you can just get you free reps in while they playing their hearts out, and you getting your reps in.
To see what's going to play out here at the start of this war.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great.
And I'm glad you said something. Save the player for next week. You know what? They better make this shit auctionable. For real. You can't make it auctionable for 1 month fully, and that threw everybody off. Because everybody thinking it's going to be auctionable through the, you know, for the rest of the time and shit. Nope, it wasn't. Motherfuckers played the shit out of us. I saw so many of them down defensive tackles and shit. Boy, boy, I was down there like a flea market, selling them motherfuckers like hotcakes, getting rid of them. You feel me? Okay, I gotta quit one more. Yo, Shifty in the building. Yo, Shifty, I know you want to play team play, man. What's up, man? I'm in the mood for team play, man. What's up, Shifty? What's up? You in the mood?
So good to have you with us, Mike.
Let me know, man.
Excited for this one.
I'll ball, man. Just let me know.
I think this game is quite interesting.
Just play serious, though. If you're going to play team play, just be serious and, you know, try to win. I know you always try to win, but, you know, you want to win the Shifty way, right? You like to win with, like, style and celebrating and, you know, all that shit. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Just make sure we up by, like, you know, a couple touchdowns or something shit like that type shit. Hey, everybody like celebrating, but I ain't gonna lie. One motherfucker celebrating on me, I'll be mad as a motherfucker. Are you in rank again? Oh yeah, you gotta stay in rank for these last few weeks. Well, what happened? You lost the game in rank? We all lose, man. We all lose. But you just don't want to go on a lose streak. That's the thing that's worse. I'm gonna open these touchdown packs real quick. I get a hold up, before I open that, I get the what you call it too, right? I didn't get the daily. I know I did the daily. Okay. Thank you. Give me all my fucking packs. Stop playing with me, man. The hell you pissed for, Shifty? Okay. That's 2. Okay. See if we get these couple packs right here. Even if it's training. I'm not picking that one. Picking this one right here. That boy got 20-0. They better give you something for that shit. They need to update that shit and do that shit. Okay, so this was an ass pack. I'm about to quick sell all of that. 74K. Let's see how this pack looking like. Is this good? Oh. I thought I had some good for a second, y'all. Shit. I'm getting nothing good in packs. Y'all Madden should be better. It basically got the same thing I got last time. To me. I don't need nobody at the free agency pack, man. I gotta trash all this shit. They just sending my shit. Okay. Boy, you in that buck champs. Of course you're gonna be tight in that mode. Them motherfuckers in mud champs, they play like what their life depend on it. Like they got a gun behind their head. That's how they play. I only got 174K. Let me roll that a little bit. Let's see what can I get with that little bit shit. It's not 500 like I normally get, but let's see. I'll probably look up. It's so expensive. 62K is wow. I feel like selling on fucking 91s. I'm sorry. Just don't feel like it. You motherfuckers should have gave me something for doing that shit. I'm not fucking with them rolls again. I don't think I got anything out them motherfuckers. For real. Alright, let's quick smoke. I think if rookie premiere is decent, we'll see. But if they do another 32 team thing like the year before last, that was hella cool. I mean, that was last year. Even though I didn't get do that like everybody else, but when I seen everybody else had a step ahead of me because of that shit, I was like, oh shit, I'm doing rookie premieres this year. So I did rookie premieres, and then we only got like 6 cards, but then we got 8 because it got pushed back hella times and shit like that. But I don't know, man. My goal this time, y'all, I always go to the first or second round. Like I go through the ladders of MCS. The ladders is easy. It's just the one and done parts. You know what I mean? That and then not really having the time like right now. I got time to really actually learn the game and shit like that in that nature. So I'm gonna carve out time to actually learn the shit instead of just hopping on and playing and shit. And that's fucking crazy how far I get just like off the muscle. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. Imagine if I actually practice like right now. I'm actually putting time in this motherfucker. This is a brand new lighter. Come on, brand new lighter. Remember they had like 32 rookie premieres or something like that. High alert! Like damn, I was like damn. That's what made me do the rookie premiere. Where's my fucking lighter? I keep losing lighters. I got like what 6 or 7 fucking lighters. I keep losing them everywhere I go and shit like that. You know what? That's probably where everybody at right now. You know what I mean? That shit and hold on. My boy been trying to play with me team play too. I forgot. He been texting me okay, he not even on here no more. Okay. He was hitting me up and shit. And I keep forgetting to hit him up when I get on the game. Cause once I get on the game, I be like one track mind on what I'm doing type shit. You feel me? He been on that 2K this year. It's all good. It's all good. Everybody gotta do what they do. Yeah. We done with that now. Squad still the same. Squad still the same, y'all. We just trying to get better. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's run duels, bro. Let's run duels. You want to be offense? I'll be defense. You know me, I don't care. It's all the same to me. I don't even know if we. Matter of fact, I don't even know if it's criminal. I don't even know if we got each other on a friend list. That's criminal if we don't. Let me see. Do I got you high alert? No, not play a friend. I'm fucking tripping. Do I got you high alert? I didn't add you, huh? I got so many names on my list, bro. I don't even know majority of these people because most of these people be from like fucking playing what you call it and shit. Like what's that shit called? MCS and shit for the last 2 years. Damn, my foot. Yeah. Let me see. This is my my EA. I don't know if you're on PlayStation or not. High alert. But let me see. I'm gonna show you my ID. Let me see. Oh, there go my ID right there. My EA ID right there. 3TR79LH. You see? Which one is it? Is it him? It got to be him University, huh? Is it him University or Sean Deasy? Chisel, we all chilling today. We all chilling. We all in the chat chilling today. Ghost Slide 23, I'm gonna see. I see you right here. He clicks in his damn menu, like damn. I gotta click it, click it, click it, click the click the click. Like damn. Like shit. How many clicks? I didn't even see that. You see, I was on the friend search thing. It didn't even pop up because I have to do extra clicking that I never do. That shit crazy, man. I never seen it. If I would have seen it, I would have been accepted, but I never seen that shit. All right, players do us though. I'm glad you can see that. Like, I see why HP said that shit. I'm glad y'all can see what I see because you seen what exactly what I was seeing that I couldn't see it because it would have sounded like I was lying or something. Like, bro, you can see that I sent it. No, bro, I couldn't see that shit. That shit showed me like what it want to show me. But if you play offense, I basically get out the way. You know what I mean? You know how I play defense if I play defense. So it's up to you. I really not tripping. Like, oh, you got your bike on. Hold up. Let me make a chat. Normally I make it private. There you go, High Alert. What's up with High Alert? I'm going to invite you to the party. Let me make one real quick. Let's get it. Let me do defense. Okay, coach. Go ahead. Let them know, coach.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Yeah. Get it, man. Y'all already know how to play defense, y'all. Shit, it's not even a secret. I don't even try to make it a secret. Just like the NFL. You know what I mean? Because they all got the little laptops or whatever the case may be. Ain't nobody hiding shit. You know what I mean? But my opponents don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
After all the hype, it's
Let's go. You got me and Howler in the building. Let's get it. You know this about to be over. I don't run these. I do not do these. Because I fumble. Fuck that shit. I do not do runoff. If you offense, I do the routes to get out the way. You know what I mean? I let you do your running back shit. I basically let you do your offensive coordinator shit. And you know what I mean? Just like when I ball with HP.
First down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Oh, he looked shifty. No point intended, but he looked like, you know, and I'm not talking about shifty, but you know how I'm talking about. That boy was. My dumb ass always hit sticking. We in a Super Bowl out here.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Where's I'm at? Okay, what the? Let me get out the way. Ooh, did he have Vanguard for that? You out here cheating. Alert cheat. Hold up. See that shit again? Hold up. You had over there.
Well, fireworks right out of the gate.
Who the fuck are they? Okay, you got the white boy, but who is that right there on the far right side? Who the fuck is that?
Talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast
Who the fuck was that? I seen the white boy on the Green Bay Packers, but I seen like 2 Vanguards on one play. I know that wasn't Brendan Davis. I mean, I hate that play, but then that play looked fucking nice when you got 2 people getting laid down their ass like that. It was like a fucking walk to the park. He looked like he lifted. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty shit. That's some fucking next level shit on that shit. I already hate that play, and then you made it even more disgusting because it's already disgusting as is. Like, damn. Okay, let's get it. Alert got a little steam on defense. Okay, so we're gonna stop them quick on defense. We're gonna make the play little flats. Where the fuck am I at? Alright, I'm blue. Okay, I'm gonna play the flats on this left side.
To begin is Love.
Ooh.
Downfield by Jefferson. And as for much more, 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Right. Who's the quarterback? I can't. That's Love. Weak ass Love.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback.
Ain't no time to be back there scoping. Like, you gotta make a decision back there.
Able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
On play action, Love. And he just does get that one away.
Put the purples on 20.
Force the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
He did that 2 times in a row. Like, they gonna expect that thing to go be open. What the hell?
Every
Okay.
single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And he snapped that ball quick. That's pick. Let's go.
Dangerous throw there is intercepted. Oh, big hole left side.
LCD. I can't even get on the moves. Why you paying for the LCDs? Let's go.
And that just adds to the start for this one.
Me and Howard out here, man.
And then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side
Jay Love. I got some history with Jay Love. I'm gonna let you know. I don't like Jay Love. I told HP that like 50 times. I mean, HP all our boy. We all love HP. You know what I mean? I don't love. You know what I mean? He the only one be holding back. You know what I mean? I like HP scheme and all. But then Love fucking missed the fucking 5-yard pass. Every time 5-yard pass. Alright, let's get it though, y'all. Oh, okay. Good tackle. That could be crazy. So I like on first down, like right now, I put them on like, you know, make the Blues play flats and shit, you know what I mean? And then like if the linebacker right here on the right side, he'll guard the, like the, what you call it? Good shit. I can't block. It's crazy. That's good help right there because I picked the person at the bottom, and then you picked the person at the top. That was crazy. Look at that. See? You can just see it right there. We didn't even talk about that. I picked the person at the bottom, and you picked the person at the top. That was crazy. How the fuck I get out the way in this play? What the fuck is this? What is this? Hey, I didn't know how to get out the way on that play. They're always running some weird shit together.
Put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
You running? Oh yeah, that shit again. Got the bad guards out there.
And he will get into the end zone. Evan Ingram, touchdown Las Vegas. That is second touchdown of this Super Bowl. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep his pace up. He's going to have some 8 touchdowns. But
I never played with somebody doing that shit on my team, and I hate that play like a passion. And then to see this shit working like this shit is fucking wild. I gotta say, that shit is wild, bruh. Shit, wow.
So now, after the
hell no.
out is Aubrey to kick this one away.
Everybody hates that play. I don't care who you are. You played Madden. You hate that play. This nigga put steroids on it. Oh, hell no. Alright, let's go. This is funny as fuck. This is gonna be funny playing Madden like this. If me and Howler playing like this is gonna be funny.
On first down, it's Love.
That was so weak. He supposed to play that right there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make him play the purple then. He's supposed to play that.
it's so early in the game, you have to be
I like what you call it in the slide though. What's his name? I like Slimsay in the slide. He played good for me, man.
Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you
No
can
fake
make
shit right here. No fake shit, Madden.
The pressure too much, and he goes down.
Let's go. I didn't even know that. It's the first quarter?
Down here on Super Bowl Sunday. It's the Raiders with the early lead. More from New Orleans after this.
It's only first quarter? Detroit playbook. That shit is annoying, Walk. I'm not even gonna lie. Because you got to put so much tension just to guard it. You know what I mean?
Second down throw for Love.
That's a knockout.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball was...
Really got it by him, and then he turned into a knockout.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just
The
take
Purple going to be playing 20 yards this time.
Struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach,
and that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength.
Hey, what the easiest wins I've ever had in my life, bruh.
In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case,
and that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone, and that is a safety. So first, the decision to throw down here, backed up near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, dragging the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass,
My TV it will block out everybody's names and shit. Like, it block out the whole tag at the top, and then it block out the score at the bottom, so I can't even fucking see. That's why I keep looking to the right.
And it results in the safety.
Nah, I'm not going for top 100. Hell no.
They'll come up first and 10.
That's too much grinding. Oh, I gotta get out your way. Hold up.
To throw, here's Vic. Finds his receiver, Johnny
I
Wilson.
hate out routes.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
There's a reason.
This guy used to love out routes every year. This year, out routes, man. I just don't trust it. It's that and the switch stick.
Open spots or win versus man to create separation.
I did not mean. Does that mean? I didn't mean to get him. Was that me? Fuck, that's. I think that was me, huh? Yeah, I didn't mean to get him.
Second and 10. Throwing now, Vic. A pass.
That nigga was naked. I'm trying to keep up with Holler. Holler go hella fast, so I'm trying to get on him hella fast.
First and 10.
But when he snap it and then I'm trying to change it, it take me to the running back. I think it take me to the nearest person with the ball or something like that. And plus he not even have the ball yet. He's about to handle the ball and I'm hitting circle to get on the right man and shit like that. Yeah, you got all these fucking, cause that formation right there is deadly on the run. He got the playbook. He got the sauce. So I ain't gonna lie.
A great half. They have it first and goal. Here's Barkley.
That happened again. See, it made me get the fucking tight end. See?
Here's second and goal.
That shit crazy. I'm trying to hit him right there at the edge. And it's a good ass run play at the same time too. I ain't gonna lie, this is one of the best inside zone fucking runs on the game. And I'm fucking up the play, and we still getting a touchdown. And I'm not trying to fuck it up. Y'all see me trying to get the fuck out the way. I'm trying. I'm trying to get the hell out the way. They stay in the game? Yeah, they stay in the game. They must be good as hell. They must know something we don't know, y'all.
They're chasing points.
They must know something we don't know. The trick is on us. They giving us 29 points and then they gonna come back and kick our ass. That's what I'm seeing. Because why else they gonna stay in the game? Practice. How much practice you need? It's the end of the year.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff. It's coming their way.
I'm just trying to be positive for you. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to take my mind off the gas. You know what I mean? So I'm making our purpose play 20 yards right now. So.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete.
Ball bounced in the air. I could have held triangle and got that shit. Damn, man. That's annoying. That's annoying.
You know, it's hard to
I hate when I do shit like that.
Here, we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he's going to go down, but there is a penalty marker there. May have jumped the snap just a bit.
Besides. Fucking bullshit, man. I don't think they're gonna throw it short.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Throw over the middle, running by.
He got some. That's on me. Damn.
Inside the 40-yard line.
All right.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts.
Okay. It's on me.
Stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. We'll go play action with Love. He's got this complete. That's Smith.
That's on me. I chased the dude on the edge. I'm supposed to chase that motherfucker straight on the top like that. How many yards he got? Got 18 yards to get the touchdown. Okay.
And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Love to throw it on 1st down. This throw right side is caught by Adams. And the 49ers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, like, you got to start getting some wins. And it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline. So as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal.
This is, bro. Get your ass in there.
A second effort, and he is in. Jordan Love, touchdown, 49ers.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel
We
good
play
for this
perfect
offense
defense.
to just get on the board, get something going.
3 Colossus could fucking get there.
Is there enough time to come all the way back?
That was on me.
Just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can
3
stay in
Colossus.
this game? That's why
The
they started that
motherfuckers
score.
stood up.
Coach, thank you.
I mean,
Back here on EA Sports
I
as
guess
we
he got a
count
good
down
O-line.
to the
Shit, they
kickoff
finally
of the
showed up
second half.
out of nowhere. I mean, that was good shit by him for not panicking by the end zone. You know what I mean? He really stood there the whole time and didn't panic. I should have sent for. But at the same time, the motherfuckers wasn't blocking the whole fucking game. And then all of a sudden, the motherfuckers blocking. Fucking weird. Alright, let's go. They ain't getting that shit again. They gotta play better defense. What's the score? 29-7? Okay.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Love. They'll try to hit him with a screen.
When the game pissed me off like that, because I'm already pissed off, and then it do shit like that.
Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back.
That's so annoying. Like, he was right there, and then he let him get that shit.
Off the play fake. Here's Love.
That was a weird play action, but the 3-man rush got there that time.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, like, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Oh, that's my fault. My bad. I forgot to put him on the flat over there, cause I did something totally different on the left side. I forgot I put him in. That was on me right there. That was on me right there. This is going to be a pick right here on this play right here, though.
Now this offense seems to be building on it, because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
This about to be a pick for sure. You ain't got nobody back there to protect you? Okay. He threw it to the flat quick. Okay, smart man. I did take somebody just from the flat too sitting there. That's crazy because I just had somebody sitting there in the flat. That's pretty weird.
I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same.
If he would have did that comeback.
He has been under fire all
That was a weird play action because it was a play action with no. That was a stupid ass play. It looked like he just played his stop. He didn't do no adjustments. Unless he made the tight end go straight up, but I don't know. We don't do that play right now because we bring in pressure every play. We wouldn't do no play action.
On 2nd and long.
All right, Avery, you got the middle.
Here's Love to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the
I turned into a cover 4, so when I turn into a cover 4, that's when you got the middle by yourself, Avery, or vice versa.
To make your presence felt, creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. This one is caught by Turpin. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage.
It's 4th down.
Still well short of the 1st down.
This is a great example of why staying on schedule and ahead of the sticks is so critical. Because even after that big 3rd down pickup, it's not enough for the first, and it brings up 4th down.
They'll go for it. Love. And he cannot get the throw off. He's going to be sacked. And they will turn it over on down.
Yeah, when you
They playing good though, I guess.
Here in the second half,
They playing their ass off. See, I hate when you do this play. I don't know where the fuck to be. What the fuck do I do?
Give yourself the chance to cut into this big lead.
When you get that play, what the fuck do I do? Like, what the fuck? How do I get the fuck out the way on this play? What the fuck? I get the running back. I mean, they some good plays.
Throwing is Vic.
I just don't know how to get the fuck out the way.
Intercepted. And the Niners will take over here.
Right, let's go.
Just past the 30.
Oh, let's go defense. You good? Oh, you know everybody.
First and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted.
Try to get down. Stop fucking with me, EA.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these
That's crazy. That was crazy. Jeez. He was about to get hit too.
Both resulting in an interception.
They just made me keep running.
Here are these secondaries he's going to complain. They'll happily
Guess that'd be
pace on
him.
those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish a run, goes to ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
They trying to send some heat your way, huh? They trying to send some heat. Look at them. They trying to send some heat that way, huh? Okay, let me get out the way. Hold up. Hey, you gotta give me 1 second, Avery. You ain't versus Avery. You gotta give me 1 second to get the hell out your way. Even though I picked up my block. I was the center. I'm trying to get the hell out your way. Okay, I'm doing the flat.
Here's Vic.
This nigga Avery fucking just snapped the ball. You go in there. Swoop, snap, go. Boy, niggas will hate to play Avery the whole game. Hook, snap, go. You gotta make them. You gotta make them adjustments quick as fuck. I'm on his team. I'm trying to get out the way. Okay, imagine. I'm gonna be the flat right here. It's some crazy route combination. But they're more down the field combinations. What the fuck? Hold on.
Vic gonna look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
They got a hard route.
Gets in there and takes him down.
Yeah, I like this one right here. I'm gonna sit here and block. You're good at that too. Try to boss that boy.
And that'll set up 4th down. On for the field goal.
Somehow it seemed like fucking High Alert got a fucking credit playbook on here somehow. Custom playbook. Even though I know you can't have one, it just feel like it.
And they are not able to add on.
Did you miss that shit? You need to get your ass a damn kicker if you missed that damn shit. You see? You gotta get your ass a kicker. Sorry, let's go. Let's get another stop, y'all.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. On 1st down, it's Love.
Well, he burned me on that. I felt hella stupid. Hella stupid. I got beat up that weak ass move. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do that. Okay, he's doing it if he's right. Smart man.
Miss a field goal try. Come out aggressive on the ensuing possession. Strike deep early. Now see if they can put this drive together and end it with some points.
Taking a shot downfield for Adams.
He come out of nowhere being Superman. Every time. I'm sitting here trying to set up the block, and before I can even hit turbo.
And losing, and now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
See, this play what you do, I'll just get him. Oh, hold on.
To throw is Vic.
It's nice though, because everything's so compact. So it's like it's quick.
These missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit, and after that that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take.
On the move, past the 40.
Ball come out high. They gotta know that by now. That ball come out high.
Johnny Wilson.
Like that ball come out high. There's no 4 or 5 seconds. That motherfucker coming out high.
Now Aubrey for the extra point.
Is you cool now? It seems like your shit moving cool to me.
And good. And the Raiders
Has to be laggy. That's Aubrey.
here in this fourth quarter.
Got the whole gang up in the thing, boy. They seeing something special right now go down.
So now after the touchdown,
You're out here smacking
out is
people.
Aubrey to kick this one away. Cavante Turpin on the return.
They gotta get that by now. You would think that high alert. Like the quarterback, he's throwing it. It's not 4 seconds. He's throwing it by the second or third second. Like we gotta be there and make him hold it and make him get to a 4th or 5th second. You know what I mean? Like he's throwing it. We gotta be there.
Here's 1st and 10.
And we're nowhere right there right now. I'm talking like I'm on a team. That's how I would be thinking.
And he just does get that one
See,
away.
when
He's being chased down.
I make them hold it for 4 or 5 seconds, but they have nobody fucking open. That's the thing.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They
Snap the ball.
And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead.
That is incomplete. Here we go. There goes what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
He's just not getting it. He think he can do it by himself. He got us fucked up.
From the gun, it's Love. He gets this complete, finding Adams. 24 yards.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Wait, what?
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Now a loose football. One of the Raiders has got it. How about the defense getting to the quarterback?
Jake
and
will give you the ball.
Knocking you free.
Let's go. You be throwing that. You be. Yo, that could be throwing that ball quick as hell, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker be launching that motherfucker, bruh. That was a good ass game, bruh. That was a good ass game. Should I take the 200 coin, Canes? I'll take the 200 coins. Fuck it. Pack's been ass lately. I'm not open that with the pack. This balling. You still balling? It's a good game. You balling? I'm still balling. I mean, it's up to you. Let me know. That game was crazy as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie. It still show your name right there. Is you still right there? can't even tell. I can't lie. Man, we need to run it up on here and get our coins up on here. And you know what I mean? Don't they got a little rank or something on here? Do I? How do I? I think I play on classic passing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me use the restroom real quick. Let me. I don't know if you there or not. High alert. But when um when I'm in that mid blitz, most time it's a match. It's the cover three seams. But you can see I turn into a cover four match. You know what I mean? But whoever linebacker could mean you linebacker, right? So when I got the purple, sometimes I put the purple on 20 yards. You know what I mean? I only do that on the deep passes when it's like, you know what I mean, 3rd and 10 or 4th and 10 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like the purple on the when I do that, basically the linebacker on the opposite side, or me and you, whoever opposite side of the cornerback, gotta mimic what he's doing, basically. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. Because I switch it from I switched the cover three to a cover four. I only do that on long downs. Only on long downs. You know what I mean? So like I said, like if the purple corner over there, if the purple corner playing 20 yards, I need that opposite linebacker on the other side, on the weak side that don't have the cornerback on the slot side, play 20 yards. You know what I mean? And then, but the key thing is the blitz work because we both sit there in the middle. The blitz work because we sit there in the middle. You know what I mean? And then we run it out. We run out of there. You know what I mean? And then, like I play match every time. Every time is match every time. Especially when it's like 4th and 1, 3rd and 1, or anything like that, short yardage and shit like that, it's gonna be match. So wherever that slot corner doing on the left side, if he playing a flat, I need that other person playing flat on the other side. Because the person in the middle gonna be guarding the middle. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll see me get super aggressive by making the cornerback play flat on the running back side because he picked the ball because people like he'll knock that out like because I get super good pressure like that and I knock it out and I have the safety cover him over top. So I make it so where me and you don't have to worry about over top at all. Me and you just worry about the middle and the flat. That's all me and you have to worry about. Because I make sure our back is covered over top. I switch it up just like how you switch it up on offense, but it's kind of more simpler than what you think. You know what I mean? It look complicated. You don't, which you, to make the blitz get in, you don't um adjust your lineman. You don't touch your offensive line at all. I mean your defensive line. Only thing you could do is like contain or something like that. But you can't blitz your middle linebackers if you want to or not. You know what I mean? But you to make the blitz come in, don't touch the D line at all. To make the blitz work the best, to more and more and more, like if me you sitting there, we distract them. They just need 1 second. They just need 1 second to get around and shit like that. That's why you see me don't move at all. Like sit there in the middle type shit. And I try to disguise the defense and shit. Because I want them to throw it. Like, don't worry about them throwing it to the. Like, if I make the cornerback play on the flat, you could be hella more aggressive. You know what I mean? Or if you see it, you can adjust it too. You can adjust it too. If you think it's better to go to the flat over there, you can change that cornerback to a flat. You know what I mean? Like like I do that shit on when I play with Lito all the time because Lito do I can't play man defense. Hell no. I don't know how they do that shit. Because they be doing all out blitz and then if one person get beat, then everybody get beat. You know what I mean? But the key thing to this defense is like we gotta mug that box to make them get in quicker. My bad. I ain't hit play yet. Oh, hold up. I almost fucked up. That's why it's messing up. Hold up. It said unfill roll. We gotta you see that thing over there? We gotta fill it up over there. Cause it's trying to get us a third person. We trying to play duels, not threes. It's trying to find us a third person. That's why I clicked off. You heard me, high alert? Let me remake the room. Let me remake the room. Let me remake the room. Mhm. Let me remake the room. Hold up. You already know how it is. That was fun as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't had fun like that in a long time. Where I I ain't gonna lie, I ain't talking about nobody, you know, nobody or nothing like that. Cause you know what I mean? Like when I say I literally have to play my heart out sometimes on defense. You know what I mean? That don't mean I'm talking about anybody. There's just a lot of people just because they throw a lot of picks and shit like that. You know what I mean? HP, I like playing with HP because he run the ball. You know what I mean? He like cut out the bad plays by running the ball. But then you out there, you come out with this explosive offense looking like the greatest show on turf and shit. That make you know what I mean? You do that shit, that I'm about to bring out the Rex Ryan defense. You know what I mean? Shit, you know what I mean? Because if you keep getting the points, they just gotta they try to compete with that shit. So I'm bringing pressure all day and shit like that in that nature. You know what I mean? I'm always bringing four, always bringing four. Oh, 4 people always coming at you. It's rare. I really don't blitz 5 people. When I play, I really don't blitz 5 people, bro. Watch. You see the whole time, I'll bring 6, but it's not really bringing 6 because I'm the user and I'm bringing them out. So I'm only bringing 4 or 5 every time. One, because I like to keep people in coverage, and then 2, you gotta. We all know you bring 3 people, you ask them for problems.
To be prepared physically.
Any good player knows that.
When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder.
You rushing 3, you asking for problems.
That maybe we haven't seen before. 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Gotta be prepared.
I like being on cruise control, you know what I mean, on offense. Being on defense, you know, man, everybody know I love playing defense. Like if I can't stop a motherfucker in my regular shit, I'll do some shit that I never do just to get a stop. Like you gotta like I could think outside the box. This state playoff game, okay.
From the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That was like that would be blown up.
That's the thing to be right there. Look at how quick those blockers fire off the line once the ball is snapped. That was an override on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Ball on the 35. Here comes
Get out here. See these play right here. Oh, hold on, we got the way. That shit wild. That's wild as fuck.
Down the sideline he goes.
Hella wild. Hey, did England still got the good spin move?
And the Raiders will strike first here.
Because I noticed you put Ingram right there.
They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here to the
Get the
playoffs.
perfect blocks and it's a fucking wrap.
It certainly was. And if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps.
He tried to stop it too. They tried to use it, but he was in the wrong spot.
For the extra point.
Okay, yeah, this one. Get you a fucking kicker. Get you a 99 kicker. 99 kicker. You look like me at kicking. I'm the worst at kicking you'll ever see in your life. If it's the game winner to kick the ball to win, I'm gonna miss it. I already know it. I can do everything else but kick a fucking football on this fucking game. It's not fucking football. They need to take that out the game. Not fucking real football. Alright, they coming out in a bunch. This is the easy shit to stop.
Out of the gun,
Fuck me up. Knockout.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in
quick
balls
snappers
like this
too.
before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And Dobbs is going to be swallowed up as he'll go down.
They quick snappers too. Look at that.
Armstead fighting his way through that
What down is? What is this? 3rd and 11. Okay. Now I'm making my purples play 20 yards.
Offensively, right? Incomplete pass followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. He's got his target.
Smart. You seen them? They had a little game plan. They just all stopped and shit.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me,
Okay.
their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding and coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From the shotgun, here's Dobbs. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. So the defense gave up the opening drive touchdown, and now Charles, they're going to look to work this ball down the field and get the equalizer.
The crazy shit.
Balance in how you're thinking and how you're approaching this game, because the way things go in the NFL today, that opening touchdown often changes your strategy. You feel like you have to match everything right here, right now. Their first drive, hoping to get the equalizer, but not forcing anything.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 35-yard line. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas. They're trying to mount a small stand.
Snapping this motherfucker.
Here's 2nd and 10. Dobbs.
It's on me, fuck.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes
It's on me, fuck, man.
Yeah, you only
I want no fucking legal man to help me out, man. Fuck.
Downfield a little too far, and the flag came out. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Back to throw Dobbs. Dancing to his left. All that gets him is just a yard.
Just snapping this motherfucker fast as shit.
Early scramble can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
That was to the right side and incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
Fucking trying to play like you on fucking offense. Fuck. I gotta do this shit hella fast. I can't even fucking drink my fucking drink. I gotta go hella fast. I know I play like that on offense too, but like damn. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. Shit. Everybody can't hurry up offense. Damn, I'm gonna have to call a timeout.
And no run back here. That's gonna be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
Oh, they got CTE over there, huh? They trying to be funny. CTE.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build on the confidence of the last time out when they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense
He hit the dude running.
They're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Up the middle to Barkley.
Ran over there.
43-yard line.
I didn't know I was going to move it after he's after it came back down.
Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Barkley inside handoff.
That was good blocking.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory.
Hat on hat.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. Again, it's Barkley.
Ooh. Barkley, you better not get caught. About to say, like, bruh.
Touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 48 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, we've said it many times, he is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands, and on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go, and when you're an RB1, running back 1, you got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there, but once you get that opportunity in that opening, you take full advantage.
And oh, it's no good. For the second time now in this first half, he's missed an extra point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
That was fucking. That was clever.
Across the 35 to the 36.
Let's go. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. Don't worry. Don't worry.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
You get the flat on that side.
Field goal last time. We'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive. Oh, Davis lost it. It's loose. And the Raiders pick it up. Now inside the 25. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
No block. That's what happens when you try to be a good teammate. That's what happens when you try to be a good teammate. Just get the fuck out the way.
Because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Vic's going to change the play. Give to Barkley out of the gun.
This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The angle with these run plays is just giving them a fucking good gap like that. It's fucking crazy. AB doing his thing. I mean, not AB, but High doing his thing though. High alert. He out here doing his thing. He out here looking like a machine.
3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
I can't lie about that. He looking like a machine.
Right now, and let's face it, I don't think he's
because he go into so many different formations where they can't even lock on to one thing. Yeah, I went off sides too and go in circles.
He's feeling it.
Because you gotta tell your defensive coordinator over there to get it together because it's looking a little too easy right now. Way too easy. Can't even get the words out of my fucking mouth right. People getting ran through like Diddy. No Diddy.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Looking up into the roof,
ain't gonna lie.
It's loose.
If somebody was playing you gotta do your adjustments and then you gotta do it quick and you gotta have some type of base defense to cover multiple things. You know what I mean? And you can't worry about little small plays. You just can't. You gotta move on with it. If it's a big play happening, you gotta keep going.
Start their next drive. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half. They've got to turn things around quickly. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And they finally put it into this return, but about before he's all the way down to the 37.
Damn. What's up, bro? We smacking people. Are you done? Let me know, man. Let me know, man. Let me know, man, cause I'm still balling on this thing. I've been balling all day on this motherfucker. This is a change of pace of the other shit. You know what I mean? Jeez. This shit is ugly, man. This shit is ugly. Motherfuckers getting smacked. It's not even getting. It's not even competitive. That's the thing. It's not even competitive. Okay. Go ahead, do your thing. Go ahead, do your thing. That shit crazy. You out there smacking people though. I see why you a headache. Shit, I'm on your team. I'm trying to get out the way. Shit. I'm on your team. I'm trying to get out the way, and the first game I kept getting on the wrong person because I'm trying to get out the way and shit. Let's go. Let's do the gauntlet, y'all. Let's do the gauntlet. I'm done with that now. Come on. Let's do the gauntlet now, y'all. I go fast too, but then at the same time, some shit be slowing me down with the animations and shit. You know what I mean? Or something. I don't know. That shit was going hella fast. I couldn't get out the way. That's the only problem when I playing Garland late at night type shit. Be waiting hella long to get a damn game. Cause everybody be scared of the damn gauntlet. So you only able to get the select few to go in it. I gotta send you a play friend request so you can teach me during the game. Play, walk me through. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know I don't hold back stuff. What is going on with this shit? Yeah, I don't be holding back sauce. I was like, why the hell my shit swish out like that? I finally got one now, man.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main
Matt,
attractions
I
here on the
ain't
Las Vegas Strip.
I ain't but trying to say that
Welcome,
shit.
to Allegiant Stadium. Hello, Kate Scott
What
up
time
here
is
in the
it?
booth, and joining me
Oh,
as always,
okay.
my partner
This probably have to be
Bucky.
it. This got to be the last one. I didn't even know it was 2:30, y'all. This might have to be the last one right here.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more. Practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts,
Bro, number one, see, when you on here balling and having fun and shit, bro, I didn't even know it was this late. You feel me? Yeah, I can tell you why I do stuff that I do. You know what I mean? When we on the mic and shit like that, I can tell you why I'm doing what I'm doing. Because I mean, it sounds crazy sometimes or whatever, but you'll have the ability to get knockouts or eat the picks, and that's why you want your outside cornerbacks to have flat KOs and flat KOs and pick artists, because pick artists, everybody gonna have pick artists, but it's just important to have because they'll jump this, not just jump it, they'll pick it. Okay, I pass committed that play. Why is everybody doing that play today? Okay. Play today. Okay. That play must kill me, Blitz. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm not changing out this.
Offense up to the line fast. Back to the well again.
Let's see how far this goes.
Tackle made by Von Miller. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. On the left side.
Very interesting. Let's keep doing it. I'm not changing.
Quickly here.
Okay.
He's able to drive them
He did like a little block thing right there. Okay.
Goes to the hurry up offense here.
Alrighty. You gotta show me all the way. Okay.
Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Okay. So that's the game plan. Okay. Mid blitz. I'm gonna run that. Okay.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And he's dropped just short of the marker. Maybe a yard
Committed though. I respect them for that.
Offense up to the line fast. Back-to-back carries here.
You fall for it.
Shit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
I'm not gonna stop. We both not gonna stop. I see.
Stopping cold at the line. They give it to him
Okay.
again.
Let's go.
He's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the ring up here. They'll pass on 3rd and goal.
Okay.
Throws up the rip, but it's incomplete.
That's why I don't panic. That's exactly why I don't panic. Exactly why.
Even some of the shortest passes in the game.
Obviously, he don't want to throw the ball.
3 plays haven't gotten it
I don't
done.
blame
Now
him.
a 4th to try to reach that end zone. Man in motion here. They go play action here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
It's the fucking ball.
Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think it's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons.
Standing
Number
right
one,
there,
you do get
and then they
a chance
both
to finish,
animate.
right? So you
I
do all
don't
this
want to
work
think
to
about
get
the
there, you
game.
want to finish
Yeah.
it.
Let's just
You
go.
also
Let's
know
just
if
go.
you don't get it, well, you set your opponent
Yeah,
up
take
with
your
some really
time
bad
picking the
field
field goal
position.
because
I
you know
love
that was been the
decision.
fucking pick 6. Just know that.
Play clock ran all the way
That's
down
some of the
there.
bummy
This is
shit I
gonna cost the
seen.
offense.
That whole
Can't
drive.
get the playoff in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
See the whole time, okay.
They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through.
It's fun.
Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is
Here
good.
comes 6-1 or here come 6-1 or 3-1 dime, whatever you call it, dollar.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Working quickly here. Second and 4. That's him on the quick hitter.
Sit your ass down,
For
man.
the 1st down yardage. And time runs out before they get the snap
Gotta
off.
be the last
That's the
one,
end of
man.
one. 7-0
Your boy
is our
tired.
score.
I'm not gonna lie.
Ultimate team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. They'll try and throw it here.
It's weird, but okay.
Great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kind of think like he was doing something else, and he came back down.
Even when you're the biggest
Down is this? The second.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers to talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
First down, and they go right back to it. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs. Goes to the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on first.
He don't get me. I keep getting that same thing.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now on 2nd and 10. Offense holding up. They're able to drop him.
Tripping.
Offense up to the line fast.
Dude, man, fuck.
Here he is on 3rd and long. This one taken in by Kraft. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing for it on 4th.
Like 3 people over there, and he could have had the middle. Playing tired, man. Fuck.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th.
Got me so tired by fucking looking at the clock and shit. Didn't even look at that shit. As soon as I looked at the shit, all of a sudden I got tired.
Okay. All eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
He's out in the clear.
I think I passed him, man. Look why I think I passed him, man. He's been running the whole time, and I passed him, man.
Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found his seam.
Oh, man, playing stupid. Come on, man.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters.
Gotta stop with the stupid shit.
Those of you appreciate guys that can get on base, but it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Returnable from the 1. And he's out a little short of the 30.
It's not nothing I don't even see at all. It just laid on reads and
they're out and set.
gotta
First
hurry
and
the
10.
shit up.
And he's brought
Shit.
down after a short
Cause I
gain.
spin. They didn't even let me spin.
Working quickly here. Oh, back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's brought down for a loss. So it's a 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders looking for
What's
a
the-
score before halftime.
It's 2-minute warning? Okay.
Extra
You
DB
down
out there for the
14,
Bengals.
nothing?
3rd down coming.
There you go. Sam.
Back to throw. He's on the move. Throwing deep to the left. That's complete inside the 35-yard
Team.
line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Raiders moving quickly
quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
Confusing because he coming full speed at both of us at the same time. Like, it's the first year Madden put that shit in the game. That shit is retarded. I mean, sorry, yeah, don't mean to offend nobody, but it don't make sense. What seconds I got?
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Third long from here. Complete beyond the marker. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Escapes out to the left.
See, I don't know if he coming at me or which color, or I'm just too fucking stupid to even tell the difference. I don't know who he coming at. He just coming full speed.
Because Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for.
That time, I guess I just guessed right.
This is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution and the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
No comment. I'm not gonna say no comment.
We're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone.
Come on, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, man. I gotta play some defense. Wake up. Play some defense. Okay. He playing in trips. How much seconds? This was stupid what I'm doing.
Play action on first down. He shovels this one forward. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So marching forward after they accept the penalty.
I don't know if I did that.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. They go play action on first. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Let's go.
Throwing off the play fake here. Here's a holding out there. He was dropping. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got.
That was stupid.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating third and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
From the gun on third down. That one's incomplete. So the clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
How many seconds?
That was almost one of the
16.
shoot plays you like to see in the NFL game. Before he was able to recover, provide the hit, and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Tight end going in motion here.
Son.
You're going for this.
Respect them. Give me a chance.
A surprising fourth down call does not yield at first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Throwing it to start this drive. And that's incomplete.
So many times.
7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down. Just before
before halftime. We get a timeout. Take it.
Let me kick the field goal. Just, you know.
Field goal out there on second down as they try for 3 here before halftime. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this
out of bounds
and finish off the drive with points.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in two.
Is there more seconds or something that I'm not aware of?
Teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
That first half was crazy.
Well, that first half
Come on, man.
certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott Brock here
Gotta
with
make
you.
it through this one, man. I'm trying to fight myself from just falling asleep, just watching this shit, man. Fuck.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts at the 3.
I think we got a hang of what he's doing.
Starting 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. The dose of the Ram offense here. They'll run now on second down. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Too quick.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. To the air, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the
Straight
contact.
bullshit.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He'll throw it. And it falls incomplete.
On the ball fucking quick. I see him right there, and I'm still throwing it like it's not going to be a fucking knockout.
Hey, I am all for
And then we all know it is.
Go for it, but I do have to wonder here, Kate. After being
If I
denied
wait
once
a
again,
second or two, he's fucking just going to run by him. He's going to sit there in the middle.
Drive starts out with a 1st and
I'm
10.
so tired, I can't even fucking pick my
Now
play
the
on
Raiders
time.
call for the first of their timeouts.
Let's
And
pick
that'll
the
leave
wrong
them with
play.
just 2 to use the rest of the way. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now come out throwing. And that one's incomplete.
Please do that shit.
This one intended for the running
Right
back.
to where my man should have been.
Second down coming up. Here's the throw. And all around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release and definitely landed the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. looking to throw. And there's a man. There is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They did a great play. Don't get me wrong.
Offense holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense up to the line fast.
Take my shit away from me right there. Thank you, EA. Thank you, EA. Thank you, EA, though.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Couldn't do it without you. On this play.
Third down from the gun. Finds his man. It's cracked. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. He's back to throw. He finds it beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4. Working quickly here. Another carry for him. And
Usually
he's
out there
brought
with the
down
quarterback,
for a loss. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He puts some power on it, deep one left. He's got it inside the 10. We quickly try to get set again. They'll try and punch it in. It's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
One lucky spot right here.
About these RPOs, it's that mesh point. It's the details
Yeah, right.
there.
What time? How much clock?
Any indication of what they were going to do and create the slightest of hesitation for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 3. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Keep
Susie
it.
to bring it out deep in the end zone. And that return gets a little more than the old
Patient at the same time. It's hard to be patient when I know I'm getting sacked. I mean, blitz the whole time. Just gotta stick with it.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
And no more pass commitment.
For a nice game. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
No more pass commitment. What's the score?
You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Well, Mike's don't sleep like a damn baby tonight. Not gonna lie. Okay.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. No one around. He's got space. 3/4 in the books for this one. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the
He's
4th.
going to do that play right there. Okay. I mean, he's not just gonna do it, he's gonna abuse that play. So have my shit together. 10-4.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. And he gets some good yardage down to the 42. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he's able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he stopped at the 31-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
Being a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
They've got 1st down from the 31. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
There's no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there goes all on display. Expert level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
Blown back is the handoff. He's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. That's 8 yards to the gain, and that narrows it to just 5 yards needed on 3rd down.
This is stupid.
Offense up to the line fast. Desperation time here on 4th. Throw is caught by the back.
It's so fake because they didn't have my corner right there playing the flat like I normally have him.
Offense in the hurry up here. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Bengals down by only 3. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. In the middle holes, they don't get anything on the run. Bengals have to move here, clock's running as they hustle the line. He'll look to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ballgame.
Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. When you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
The Raiders go and nickel on this 3rd down. Looking to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the 1st, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
They need just the right call here on 4th down. Now to throw. And force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Space left sideline, and he's off to the races. And this one may be a reach back because the defense comes through with 6. I don't know about you, Brock, but I can almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline. Watching their would-be touchdown passes 6 points.
Spamming that dumbass run over and over and over again.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's about 30, 40 yards into his return, and you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
What a return to add to that list.
No,
A quick chance
people should have hit that like button. You know what I mean? Or, you know, I'm out here fighting.
Through the end zone for a touchback.
Nigga could have just turned the game off and let the nigga have a win. Nigga, hell no. They don't do that around here.
First and 10 now from the 30.
You gonna have to put me to sleep, nigga. Stephen Curry style. Put me to sleep, bruh.
Back to the air, following the pick six.
Give me that.
And that's probably their last gasp. It's
No
intercepted.
celebrating, just get my ass down. Don't need no fumbles. I know, man. I needed. It would have been tough to go to sleep. It would be tough to take the loss and be asleep at the same time. Shit. We have to at least take. You know what I mean? I mean, it's the gauntlet late night. You know them niggas gonna have a scheme like this. So, you know what I mean? I should have had myself on my P's and Q's in the first place hopping in this shit late night. But we still pulled it out. We pulled it out. So we got 8 more to go tomorrow. We're gonna finish this shit out tomorrow. We did all 16 of these games today in my champs. And we played some other shit, and we did 2-0 on this shit. So, yeah, we burnt out today, man. We did hella grinding today on the stream. We did a fucking 9-hour stream today, man. I appreciate everything can do this thing. Hopefully everybody can fucking subscribe and all that shit, man. Y'all see me out here grinding. See the tough games I'm going through, you know what I mean? On a new TV screen. My team not outdated yet, but you know, they starting to get cheaper now. About the weeks go by. But we out here though, man. This is a squad. My receiver is not the best. You know what I mean? Everything else is decent. Because I really like the defense and shit like that. These two don't play. They just out there team filler. You know what I mean? See? I don't know how late it was until when me and you just got off that game, and then I looked at the time. I'm like, that made me tired. Soon I look at the clock, I was like, damn, I'm tired all of a sudden. I was like, fuck. Then I hopped in another game. That motherfucker, boy, I down there wanted to go to sleep in the middle of that damn game. You know what I mean? I had to wake myself up in that first half. That first half, I was playing like shit. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna see it too. I'm gonna see that I was playing like shit, man. But you know what I mean? I appreciate everybody come through. I appreciate you come kicking with me through here. We gotta get some more games through this motherfucker. You feel me? 'Cause we was balling. That was a little too easy. You know what I mean? Because I do my thing on defense and then you do your thing. Shit. That shit ugly. But yeah, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to go myself to sleep right now, man. Everybody be smooth, man. I'm with y'all.